Hello. I'm here. It's good to see you all. Why are you stealing my maple? What? Jesus Christ. Hi, chat. I tried to get us to count. The stars were a mess. People gotta be fast. That's all there is to it. The second that, you guys should be, like, sitting here and waiting at 10 a.m., essentially. No, I hope Randy does not murder us again today. That would be great. Hi, chat. Good morning. I blew my nose and blood came out, so I'm a little late, but hi. Hi, chat. Good morning. Chat, we're playing Rimworld today. Are you guys excited? Chat, Rimworld. Chat. World Rim. No, I'm not giving it to the blood. No. Ugh. My nose and throat still feels weird. So I think it's just really dry, because to be fair, now it's back up to a normal temperature again. Because chat, if you didn't see, 2 days ago, we were supposed to have a tornado. Fortunately, it was too south of us, so we didn't actually get really anything. We just got like a little bit of a thunderstorm. But it was like 83. And then yesterday it dropped down to about 42. And now today it's closer to like 50, 60. This is all in Fahrenheit, by the way. Like, what the fuck, chat? What in the fuck is going on? So I think that's probably what dried me out. So, chat, I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water. I'm sorry. Sometimes it comes through on the mic, so let me know if it's, like, really bad. Oh yeah, and the pollen, too. Pollen's been coming up to dangerously high is what the weather's been saying, but I have no idea. I've been staying in. I'm not going out until tomorrow for my dentist appointment. Tomorrow's a dentist appointment, and maybe I'll convince the roommate that we should go over to the arcade. Because I'm cooped up, I'm shut in, I need to go do something. Besides get my teeth cleaned. So chat, if you didn't see, I won't be here tomorrow, I won't be here on Saturday, but I will be here on Sunday. We're doing some Satisfactory with Cap'n. So yay. So chat, we'll do some Rimworld today for a while. You guys excited? I'm excited. Greedo is correct. Randy's gonna fucking destroy us. But it's okay. Chat, welcome back to our Tree Huggers playthrough. If you haven't seen, we've been playing this one for a little bit. So for this one, for those of you guys familiar, we can't do any kind of mining. Everyone has to be connected to a Goralian tree. We can't slaughter any animals. We can't cut any trees. And everyone desires trees, rough living, and tough temperatures. Oh, and we can't do any organ use. That'll come into play here in a second. So chat, welcome to the colony. Welcome to this weird-ass colony. It is a mess, but we have a lot of dryads, and we have a lot of colonists, so it seems to be getting pretty big. Unfortunately, now we're running out of space again. So I need some people to kind of shack up. Hi, Shira. Speaking of Shira, chat, if you weren't here yesterday, we had a time, is the best way to describe it. Back on Monday, we had a number of mech raids. We had a mech drop, we had a mech psychic suppressor event that we had to travel to, and we had a regular mech raid, which was a whole thing. And in the middle of all that, chat, Cap'n lost his left arm and his left lung. And we were like, oh shit. Correct, still no donkeys. We don't want donkeys. Now, we did get a rhino by the name of Ender. And I went, that would be a good opportunity to send Ren over to go and check out some more of these rhinos and try and get a new one. There's no donkeys because there haven't been any. We're in a desert, so the donkeys don't actually spawn. We get some camels, but we don't need the camels. So, now we have Ender over here, so I went, we should go and get another one. And chat, right about here, Ren had a terrible nightmare, an awful, terrible nightmare, that she got immediately skewered by the rhino after the botched taming attempt. Just literally ripped her neck open. So chat, that was a terrible nightmare, so we tried it again. However, this time, when she tried it, the thing bit off her leg. So chat, now Ren needs a leg and she is forever scarred from this rhino. And we'll probably never deal with rhinos again. So we'll have to wait for a new tamer to show up. So I don't think we're going to be able to tame any more in the meantime. She probably might be a little bit fearful of Ender at this point. The second one should be by Ender. Christ almighty. I'm kind of miffed. But at least we still have Ren. But that was some bullshit. Like, there was absolutely no fighting. It was just immediately turn around, rip her neck off, and that was it. So Randy's been doing some bullshit, chat. I mean, to be fair, we are on Blood and Dust. This is what you guys decided, is that we should be suffering. It's not Strive to Survive, it's Blood and Dust. It's... So, it's been a mess. So, really quickly, oh, we also did have a group that came in. It was a whole bunch of impids from the Flame Home of Jerariz that came in. And we may have taken one of them prisoner, and Shira may have ripped out their lung. So everyone might be a little bit upset with Shira, but Shira was able to take that and was able to actually successfully give that to Cap'n. So, chat, now we just need an arm for Cap'n, a leg for Ren, and a spine for Luna, and a spine also for Lights, who now has a bad back. Yay! But chat, really quickly going down the line, we have Luna over here, who's our builder, who is psychically bound to Sam. They recently came back from the lovely little excursion. We are not doing the monument. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But Luna has been going around trying to help out with some of the crafting, because we do actually need a proper crafter. We most recently upgraded Pyrrha with that, who just had a growth moment, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, Luna's helping out with that on top of everything else. So she does have some pretty decent skills, but she is a night owl, so she should be going off to bed here in a little bit. Then we have poor Cap'n over here. Cap'n is actually married to Ratty, and Ratty actually originally was going to be very upset because Cap'n no longer had a ring finger. Cap'n was just missing the entire side of his left body. So we'll see how mad Ratty is when we finally see them again. But Cap'n was our main doctor. However, now he's not able to do that, so he's trying to do a lot of our plants work because he doesn't have any more manipulation due to missing his entire left arm. Then we have Shira over here, who everyone currently hates for going ahead and harvesting that organ. But Shira's also a really great constructor, so we're going to keep her around for forever. So she's currently our main medical doctor due to the fact that Cap'n can't do much of anything. So thank you, Shira, for all of your good work. Then we have Sam over here, who's the face of our colony, who's our barky counselor, who's a really great social and intellectual person. However, the problem is because of the fucking tree over here, and as you can see, we have a plant skill of 2 because of the awful plants gene -8. Yay! So Sam pretty much spends all of his time out here, but I should go and send him to go and console some people that are a little bit upset. Then we have Lights over here, who, as I said, has just gotten older. Lights is helping out with some of the crafting and is a really great shot, but unfortunately we can't actually use Lights for any of the mining, despite the burning passion or anything, because we get upset when we mine anything. So we can't get any steel, we can't get any components, we can't get any silver, we can't get any jade, we can't get anything, chat. It's great. Then we have Mike over here, who's our Neanderthal, who is a tortured artist that is a beautiful cannibal, who's a really great melee colonist, and goes around just picking stuff up. We have no other use for Mike. Thanks, Mike. Then we have Taki over here. Taki is another one of our colonists who is trying to help out with some of the plants work, as you can see over here, who is also a really great melee colonist, who could do a little bit of crafting. So I'm trying to get Taki to get that up just so that we can have like a proper crafter. But at the same time, Taki's going to be on the front line, so I'm guaranteeing that Taki's probably going to die off at some point. So I don't want Taki to be our main crafter, otherwise it's going to be a problem. But Taki over here is married to Matt, who is our brave gourmand, who can also do some melee, but is pretty much taking up the helm of cooking after the death of Minecraft. We're going to ignore the animals and the plants for the most part, because we really need meals. As you can see, we don't have a lot of food. We really don't have a lot of food at all. So we need our cooks to work as much as possible. If it's the charm and seduce, listen. Maybe. Then we have poor Ren over here, who is now designated to the home area because she's going to be so slow. But we did give her a peg leg, so I'm hoping that we can get her a better one eventually, but at least now she can move a little bit better. So she did have a really great training for animals. Unfortunately, now I don't want to send her out going through any taming things. I also completely forgot that we can actually set for these little dryads to actually follow them. So that probably would have helped in that situation. So I've since learned, and they are now set to follow into battle and in the field as well. Then we have Pyrrha, who's actually the daughter of Ren over here, who has since gotten a passion for crafting after growing up, who has been training her melee. In true Pyrrha fashion, so good job, Pyrrha. Then we have Plasma over here. Plasma's been learning both shooting and melee. Plasma was part of a beggar colony that we said, hey, you guys shouldn't be out here, and we tried to take them in, and then they didn't like that, and so the only one we got out of the entire group was Plasma. At least Plasma came with us. But Plasma is unhygienic, and is going to be having a growth tier here pretty soon, and is already up to growth tier 5. That's because Plasma keeps going around and using radio talking, and we did recently build one, and she's been very excited about it. Then we have Eb over here, who's our resident waster. Unfortunately, wasters mean that they have to have a psychite dependency, so we do actually have to keep some of that around here, so we have to be very careful to make sure there isn't a lot at any one point in case somebody has a breakdown and starts drinking all of it. Yay. As you can see, everyone's upset about the organ harvested. But Eb is actually a pretty useful person. Not only are we trying to train the medical up, as we've been having some issues with our doctors, but is able to do shooting and melee. So Eb does carry around both. Actually, what happened to your Gladius? You had one. Here, can you go and, after you're done with that, can you pick up your Steel Gladius? I don't know why you put it down. So, Eb has been helping out with that. And then we have Gwen over here. Gwen most recently got into a fight with Eb, actually, and the two of them beat the shit out of each other. So I'm trying to make sure that the two of them aren't together anymore, but we'll see how it goes. It's because Gwen, I think, is very neurotic, but is also a careful shooter, so we're going to keep Gwen pretty much on the shooting front. And we have Mika over here, who recently joined, who was living in our little cell over here, and it was a whole thing, chat. However, Mika's a beautiful psychopath with chemical interest because apparently we have a ton of people who are beautiful. We also made Pyrrha beautiful. Apparently this is just a good-looking colony. But Mika's been going around helping out with the cooking and has since gone up to a level 10. So, yay. But Mika's the only one currently that doesn't have a tree. So Mika does have a permanent debuff. So we are hoping to try and get that taken care of. And then everyone will have their own tree. Who did that? Thank you, Proton, for contributing to the chair. Much appreciated. Sorry, I just all of a sudden heard clapping and I was like, wait, which alert is that? Wait, which alert is that? Thanks, Proton. Much appreciated. Sorry, that spooked the hell out of me. So, chat, that's the colony. That's the colony. It's been a ton of fun. And everyone is here as dryads. So chat, we do have a couple of dryads that are unnamed, so if anybody would like to be a dryad. I can't guarantee your survival very long, just as I can't with the colonists, but I can at least guarantee that you're here. I'm sure Cal and Minecraft could tell you all about that. So chat, welcome in. And thank you, Proton, I appreciate it. Chat, if you didn't see, the reason why Proton's doing that is, once the chair is fundraised, I have to make another donkey plushie. Oh, a bulk goods Illustrator. Caravan from the Alliance of Finian is approaching. Let's see what they have. Proton, did you do this on purpose? Did you plan this? Are you working with Randy? Who's this? Jesus Christ. The real kicker will be if we can't actually get the donkeys. Oh my god, is it a breeding pair? Oh no, it's 2 females. Oh, thank god. Sam, I guess do you want to go talk to Sammy over here? Sam and Sammy, there you go. Chad, would anyone like to be a dryad? We have a carrier dryad that's unnamed. I can add you to the game. Me? Okay, Leonid, I'll make you a carrier dryad. The carrier dryads seem to live a little bit longer, so maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. I'm dry as fuck. Okay, I should actually have a couple more. This one's in 2.1 days. This one's in 8 hours. Oh, this one's in 2 hours. Oh, you're gonna be a Clara Dryad? Patch, I'm adding you to the list. You're gonna be a Clara Dryad. Patch. Needed 1. I'm trying to put this all in alphabetical order because what keeps happening is these guys will actually clear off. There you go. I know some of those words. You'll be this little guy over here. So there's these, oh, whoops. I'll get the fucking donkey. Get the fucking donkey. I actually don't know if we'll have enough money. Hold on, we gotta save first. Hold on, we might not have enough money. Chat, I might be free of this donkey. Wait, they have steel. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't get the donkey. We need steel. I can't. I don't know if you understand this. I can't. Recreation, Legacy of the Doctor, that gives artistic. Shooting. Working in moisture pumps. Oh, we could sell this stuff. Psychic foil helmet we need. Steel simple helmet. I'm not searching for excuses. We don't have enough money. I have 1 silver, chat. I have literally 1 silver. I don't know what to tell you guys. We do have extra pants. Because we have been replacing it. What do you mean I have so much shit? This is all tainted. We have to clean it. Let's see if we can clean it. If I could clean it, then yes, I'll go get the donkey. No, I'm going to clean it first. Cloth tribal wear. Okay, we have $17. That's not enough. I'm trying. I'm trying, chat. Oh, here, wait, they'll buy the chem fuel. Oh, they don't have enough money. Alright, well, I guess we'll, Huh, chat, they only have $999. What else can we buy from them? What else do they have? They have components. Okay, I'll take the components. They have neutroamine. They have some acid. We actually just purchased some recently. They have potatoes. They have tox potatoes? I don't know if I want tox potatoes. Actually, they are cheaper. Oh my god, I know it's tattered, but still. Hold on. Legacy of the Doctor. Artistic. Shooting. Shooting might be good. Working in moisture pumps. We don't have moisture that we need. We're not doing art. I want to buy our seed. We're going to keep that. Actually, here, we could buy the reinforced barrel. Oh, there, that might be a little better. Hold on. Hold on, I didn't realize that would take all of our chem fuel. Panther fur. Devil's strand ladies hat. A decorative traditional hat with complex embroidery. Slave suppression offset and social impact. I'm not buying both donkeys. I don't need both. We have enough now. We have enough. Chat, this might work. I guess I'll buy a fucking donkey. I'll buy all their chocolate. I'll buy their goat meat, tox potatoes. We'll give them all of our chem fuel. I'll take all their components. I'll give them all the lizard skin, the psychite tea, and the ambrosia. I'll take all of their steel. I'll take their reinforced barrel. I'll take their shooting book, which, what does that go up to? Max level 8, okay. I'll give them a cloth toque, some flak pants, and a simple helmet, and some tribal wear that we just got. No, it's not a talking donkey. There, that should work, right? That should work, right? I guess... Wow, it went up to 37. Chat, here's your fucking goddamn donkey. Here's your fucking goddamn donkey. Are you guys happy? We are selling all the drugs because we don't want it. Proton wanted to be the donkey. Proton's been on this list for God knows how long to be this donkey. God damn it. Chat, I hate this donkey. However, speaking of Patch, chat, if you weren't here the last time that we had a run with Patch in it, Patch always has some sort of problem with joining this colony, so I'm assuming that we're gonna be doomed now that Patch has joined this one. Last time Patch was a nudist doctor who, in the middle of triage, who wasn't even in the battle because of dementia, was taking everybody in who was hurt and wounded in the battle of the raids, and the secondary doctor was bringing everybody in. And in the middle of this, Patch decided to have a heart attack and died, amongst everybody else who was bleeding out and losing limbs and shit. You were the worst doctor. The absolute worst. And you kept having mental breakdowns because of the dementia. And then you were upset because in the middle of winter I would put clothes on you because you would just have a mental breakdown and wander around outside in the snow, and you were upset that you weren't nude. Because I would put you in clothes so you would freeze to death when you had a dementia break and would wander around outside. Worst doctor! Thank you. Everybody stretch. Fucking Kong is here. God damn. And drink water. I swear to God, chat. Chat, if you aren't already on this list, I have people who want to be colonists. I have Twitching, I have Pinky, I have 48, I have Cosmo, Uriel, I have Mudkip, Moth, MTV, Dangel, Rin, Otter, Halibut, Rico, Simple Simon, Kuma, and Ark. I can rest easy, Christ almighty. Now I gotta send people out here. Can you guys come out here and haul some of this? So come get that. Come get that. Come get that. Reserved, reserved. Reserved, reserved. Pick up. Reserved. Reserved. Okay. Alright, so that's everything. Congratulations, Proton. You have joined us as a donkey. Hi, Ratty. Ratty, I don't know if you heard, you're gonna be very upset when you see, Cap'n again. Cap'n is now missing his entire left side. However, we did get him a new lung. So Cap'n now has a left lung, but is still missing his left leg. No, left arm. Can I join? Oh, no. Sure. I'll add you to the list. He's alright now. Shut up! Everybody keeps making that joke. Everyone keeps making that joke. Chad, I'm not getting a second donkey. I don't want it. We'll keep just the one. Oh my god, I have to set up a pen. Chad, we don't have a fucking pen marker for this goddamn donkey. I don't... Can I make one out of slate? Can I... I'm not using gold. I'm not using silver. I'm not... God damn it, do we not have anything? Can I have some kind person come over here and cut some fucking blocks so I can make this goddamn slate pen marker? Can I not be in charge of the fire safety audit? I mean, you could ask yourself. Ratty is already technically somewhere in the world. Like, we did that on purpose. So, Ratty exists. We need to find Ratty, that's the problem. We just don't know where you are. You also have 2 sons and 2 daughters as well with Cap'n. I just don't know where you are. We have to find you somewhere on this Rimworld. But no, Mika, you recently joined us. You're a beautiful psychopath with chemical interest, and you're our cook. Congratulations. You're a really great shooter, though. How do we have so many people that are beautiful? Being rim job, shut up. I hate this. I practice a lot. You are beautiful. There you go. Chat, you may be wondering about all of these. So these are a actual quest that we have. So we're currently raccoon sitting for the next couple of days. They have paralytic ambrosia, and one of them, Caboodle over here, has actually recovered fully. So hopefully soon we'll be able to get some more of these to get up and start wandering around. So we have Machete, Kafka, Abby, Balua, Lavender, Lotus, Timothy, and Hugger. And then we have fucking Caboodle. So somebody's shooting over here. Oh, it's Gwen. Oh, a combat supplier. ZC Industries. They're a combat supplier. Oh, wait. Shoot! Now we have some money. Hold on. Wait, go see if they can, go see if they'll give us some stuff. Ooh. Oh, we just sold all the chem fuel! Oh, shit. Wait, we have all of these weapons. We have all of these flame bows. Hold on. Oh my god, Ender, you're eating the pemmican, you shit! Oh, they're selling components. Ooh, incendiary shells. I think we can make those, can't we? Chat, they have medicine. Hold on, wait. Can I sell them anything? Okay, wait. They'll take the steel spear. Steel spear. We did this the last time, chat. They'll take the flame bows. See, all of this stuff is still tainted. Wait, they'll take the old flak things. Smoke pop pack. Oh, chat, we don't have enough. Oh, chat, we might as well just sell our stuff and take the money, shouldn't we? We don't have any money. Damn it. Huh. Heavy SMG. Ooh, that'd be nice. Doomsday Rocket Launcher. A single-use rocket launcher that fires a massive explosive projectile. Good against large groups of soft targets and starts fires. Because of its unwieldiness, single-use limitation, the massive destruction it causes, it's said that one must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. Same one from a couple of months ago. So this is the Tree Huggers one. So this is the one that we started from the charity event. But the vampires one that you might be thinking of, the cannibal one, that's still around too. Hasn't gone anywhere. Shoot. They do have a flak jacket. They have some nice armor. How about this, chat? Let's sell the stuff that we've got. Because they're actually going to be here for a little while. Somebody should bring in that silver. Who was bringing in the silver? Reserved by Mike. What are you doing, Mike? Oh, he's picking it up. Hi, Sparkle. I wonder if we can move this over. Tattered apparel. Sam, what is still tattered of yours? Chat. A dumb question. What if... Oh no, that's the fire sprinkler. Shira. Can you move that really quick? Also, Mike, did you bring in the silver yet? Not yet. Oh, Ren's trying to tame Ender over there. Pyrrha, can you do me a favor and can you load the washing machine? Let's see if we can wash all of this. And let's see if they'll buy it. Chat, there's literally one piece of silver. Why are you putting the potatoes in here? I swear to God. They're putting the pemmican over there too. Wait, Sam, go talk to them again. And see if they'll buy all of the rest of this as well. So we can get some money. Clear all. Can we put nothing here for now? And clear all. Put nothing there for now. Okay, let's see. Alright, so they'll buy the steel clubs. I actually want to keep those. Machine pistol, flame bow, recurve bow, machine pistol. We'll keep the smoke launcher. We'll keep the EMP grenades. Ageless. Foam spray, super fast wound healing. What? Small capsule containing a package of genetic information. To use it, it must be placed in a gene bank near a gene assembler, combined into an implantable xenogerm. Ageless foam spray, super fast wound healing. What? They spray foam? What the fuck? Robust. See, I've never done any of that, chat. Oh, wait, here. Now can I do that? Okay, we'll get a couple of the incendiary shells. Okay. Mike, meanwhile, is just sitting here eating the pemmican, and all of a sudden this drop pod drops down. He's like, God damn it, I gotta haul all this too. Unload the washing machine. Load it. Load it. Load. Oh, good, we got prosthetics. Okay. Wait, keep loading it. Sam, keep loading. Okay. Now see if they'll buy any of that we just finished washing. Chad, I'm really trying. I'm really, really trying. Oh, they won't take any of it. Hold on. You know who will? Sam. Go talk to Sammy. Who left the book outside? Can somebody please go pick up all of this stuff? They just left it out there. There's just a book out in the mud. They just left the book out in the mud. Chat, I hate my pawns. I hate them. Man, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, somebody made more chem fuel. Okay. Oh, they have cloth. Oh, look, chat. Now they have Psyche tea. I wonder if we should buy it. Psychic foil helmet. What did we just clean? Oh, bird skin tribal wear. Oh, no, wait, that's theirs. Awful, poor, cloth pants, cloth button-down shirt, patch leather parka. See, now that's $60. See, that was worth it. To manually prioritize. Sometimes I just ask questions that I know that I'll never get the answer to, and I shouldn't even be asking those questions, but yes. We do need cloth. We need money more. Alright. When is this done? I gotta just keep loading and unloading everything. Yeah, here, let's do this. So link that. I think this one is just silver. This one. Link settings. Okay. I don't know why they're putting all this crud over here. It's supposed to all go in here, but I don't ask any questions, chat. Alright, cool. We're making some progress. So I need to reinstall this back over here. There, we cleared out some of the crummy weapons that we've had over here that we've been trying to smelt down into usable steel. But now we have some steel. Okay. Alright, we can finally finish this bathroom over here, chat. It just needs some marble. So wait, we just got prosthetics. So is that a smithy? Chat, how do we... Is that here? Oh, make prosthetic. Chat, should we do an arm or should we do a leg first? We should probably just do both. Shouldn't we? Because we need an arm and a leg. It's not as good as bio, but it is better than having nothing, which is what Cap'n has right now. Oh, unload now. Wait, Matt, come here. Unload. Hurry up before they leave. Unload. Sam. Go run over there. Go trade. And why are you still wearing tattered apparel? What's your problem? Oh, your cone. Well, we don't have the cotton right now to make you another hat. I'll make you take off your hat afterwards. Wait, can you go load? Matt, go back. Okay, alright, here, we just cleaned some stuff. It's freshly cleaned and laundered. I swear you guys will like it. There's our foil helmet again. Tattered, tattered, tattered. Tainted. That's theirs. Cloth parka. See, chat, 30 bucks. 30 bucks for forcing Matt to do something really quick. Here's some tribal wear. See, $96. Otherwise, chat, we're only gonna get like $5 for it. I think that's all we've got for now. Oh, we've got this. Okay, well, these ones I'm not gonna get anything for anyway. Oh, wait, that one I might. Anything else under, like, 20? Cool. Alright, more. Matt, where'd you go? Wait. Why'd you only look? What are you doing? Go load. Oh my god, they brought in the camel and the other donkey. And Matt just insulted Luna? What the fuck? Chat. Oh, the trade caravan's leaving. Okay, well, we could still at least get another load going. They should probably wash this wooden war mask, because I know they'll purchase that, but... Oh, chat. Alright, well, bye, everybody. Have fun. At least we got something. Alright, so Aches is still laying over here, so we got a couple of stabs and some burns. Scargang over here got some burns over here. We just got rid of the other donkey. We're not getting an additional donkey. Which, do you want to be a donkey or do you want to be something else? You gotta tell me these things. The other donkey is long since gone. There's just Tadashi over here. The town guard. Who? Oh my god, I thought you were like blue. I was zoomed out. Alright, well, we gotta drag Proton in. Do we have a caravan hitching spot? I don't think we do. Shira, can you go... Not assigned to handling. Alright, well, you'll be fine out there for a couple of days. Shira's upset. Why? Awful bedroom and darkness. We've got enough light now. If you want to go turn that on, that should help you. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is Patch. Congrats, Patch. You're gonna be a wonderful killing machine. I swear you're gonna be a wonderful killing machine. You're gonna kill a lot of people. You're not going to die anytime soon. I swear. So, a donkey? You want to be a donkey? Not necessarily. Alright, we gotta turn this on. Okay, so I need my best crafter over here to make these, because I can't afford for this to get wasted. This is also a lot of steel that's needed. But chat, then Cap'n will have an arm. Well... Well... Chat, a mech drop raid with a defoliator that kills foliage. Has a mech drop beacon. A mech low shield that intercepts ground projectiles. We have a mech high shield that'll intercept aerial projectiles. A countdown activator that'll wake up all of this. A mech assembler that'll assemble 4 lancers. Another 4 lancers. And then we have a mech capsule. And we have a mech drop beacon. Oh, and 5 mini slugger turrets. The next recharge is in 2.7 days. And this intercepts ground projectiles. Cool. Alright, chat. Well, the countdown activator is going to awaken nearby mechs. So we have 1 day, 7 hours to get rid of this. Oh, and it's covering all of these with the exception of this 1 mini slugger turret. Chat, it intercepts ground projectiles. Shots could go out, but not in. It can be disabled by EMP. Okay. Well, this is great. So, what do we want to do? So this is going to be useless. So I guess what we could do is we could set up for some chem fuel so that we could have... Isn't it Taki? No, Mike, who has it? The smoke pop pack. We could pop smoke and we could take the EMP launcher and then we can disable all of it. Couldn't we? And then attack them from there? And these are walls, right? So we're gonna have to funnel this way. Ah, chat. Chat, how do we do this? Ev, I'm gonna need you to go get those EMP grenades. I guess we should probably wait for the countdown activator to send out this, 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 and this. right? So we have this get unsealed. We have these two get assembled because there's a little bit of a downtime in between, and then we get this. So we're also going to have to deal with this auto inferno turret. But if I play my cards right, we might be able to hopscotch over to here in order to hit them. And then just come in and melee them after all this is gone. Because we could probably stand here and not get hit by this mini slugger turret. Because then there's a mini slugger turret over here. Would that one hit over there? It might. Or this might be in the way. But then we could potentially wait for this shield after that to go down for its recharge in 2.6 days, which would be about a day after. Which these mech assemblers usually take a couple of days to assemble, so we might be able to just wait. And then we might be able to just shell them in the meantime and not deal with this mech low shield. Because once this drop beacon is done, it's done. Once this mech capsule is done, it's done. It's just these ones that are the problem. Fucking auto charge turret. I don't think that can hit from there, but it might. Oh, there's also a tree there. Cool. Damn it! I think we're just gonna have to wait for the mechs. So somebody's gonna have to go get Proton. Ren, can you go get Proton real quick, who's going dangerously close to the mechs? I'm so mad right now, chat. Now we're just getting only mechs, because we're getting to that point. Oh, good, we're almost done with the pew over here. Okay, so at least that'll be done. So we have some slate, so that's extra. And now Lights is no longer inspired for a shoot frenzy. Good job. And now let's switch to Marble. Hi, Lou. Can I, in the meantime... I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to put an arm on Cap'n. I don't think we will. Okay, well, first of all, can everybody stay in the home area? Can all of the hauling animals also stay in the home area? Where's our other hauler? Don't we have 4? Hello? Chat, are we missing a hauler? Am I crazy? Wasn't that... Oh, they left comm range. Oh, Scargang is healed. Chat, where'd our hauling one go? We do have a new Barkskin Dryad. Is that... It wasn't Matt. It was... Who were you connected to? To give us potential murder. Yeah, it's a lot of the trees because everyone has to have one, which is the problem. Where do you belong? Nightbot, Lux. Where's DJ Mustard? Aches. Jaylee. Oh, did you lose one? Oh, Shira lost one. Okay, so who'd we lose, chat? Who was the most recent hauler that we added? Hold on. Hold on. So we have Aches Acrylic, DJ Mustard, Frog Detective, Jaylee, I saw you. Kaiser. Oh, it's Critter. Okay, so Critter's missing, so Critter needs to get added. So it'll be Critter the second. Needed number 2. Leona, did we just lose you as well? We did. Oh my god. Chat, we just keep losing them. Okay, LS. Lux. Marcus, Magic. Do we just lose another one? Why is nobody talking to their fucking trees? Who'd we just lose? Aches, acrylic. Okay. Chat, this one is Critter the Second. So that's all set. Added. 2. Where'd the other one go? Aches is fully healed. So this one is gonna be Leonid. I can't. So mad, chat. They all just keep fucking dying off. And withering away. Added 2. Critter, Leonid, LS, Lux, Marcus, Med, Neck, Nightbot, Pac-Man Simon, Patch, Raker, Scargang, Shire, Sin, Spydog, Strong Beef, TM, and Trash Mac. Okay, so now we've got everybody. What in the fuck? Aches Acrylic, DJ Mustard. Weird, but okay. Alright, chat, we have more dryads if anybody else wants to be a dryad. I do periodically check and make sure that you guys are still here. I swear I do. Chat, we have another one. You guys are probably gonna die in the mech raid, but I can't do much of anything. Alright, Proton is in here. Guys, are you happy? There's a donkey now. Are you guys happy? There is a donkey now. Okay, so what can we do to kind of gear up? So we do have an incendiary shell. That's not going to help us very much. Hi, Pinto. I guess we can make some high explosive shells. That might be smart. Here, can you go pull that? Can you join it? Do you want to be a little dryad? We've got a dryad right now that, may or may not live very long, but we'll see. But we have a new dryad. It's a barkskin one. So welcome. This is Pencil Pan the First. Hopefully you live long, but we'll see. Added 1. Medical treatment needed, Luna. Why? Who shot you? I swear to God, Luna. You were going over here and repairing everything, weren't you? Who shot you? Gwen, you shot Luna. I think I hate this. Luna, we're about to have a whole fucking thing going on where we're gonna have to deal with mechs, and you decide to walk in there and go and get your leg shot. Oh good, Taki's making legs. Well, that's the arm, but still. Can we make 20 high explosive shells? We should have enough chem fuel, potentially. Alright, good. Taki's working on that. You better feed me. I think you are just gonna eat all the crops, which is fine, because now we're actually putting more in, finally. Gwen, I can't believe you fucking shot Luna. Okay. Tattered apparel, Sam. You know what? Take off the fucking hat, then. Just take it off. Hi, Ark. Countdown activator, 18 hours. Okay, Hunter lacks a suitable weapon. That's fine. Need a research project. Animal filth. They're out. I don't care. Wait. Oh, wait. Where's the caboodle? Men inside. Okay. Yeah, stay in there. Phew! If we still had an animal pulsar, I could send the animals in to go and attack them. But I think at this rate, we might as well wait for them to come to us. Not assigned to crafting. It's too dangerous for shooting. That's fine. Taki's eating. Okay, we're good. We got some more shells. Good. We might have to do that later. So first we'll deal with the first onslaught of the mechs that are over here. So we'll deal with these 2 mech assemblers and the mech capsule and the drop. So it'll be a little rough, but we might be able to potentially funnel them if we need to. They might end up just going through and trying to bust a hole over here, which if that's the case, I'll just have all the melee people go over here and hold it. Who's my best melee people, actually? Let me check. Let's see. Who's my best? Eb has a 13. I'm gonna have you do that instead. We can execute you for fucking shooting Luna in the leg. Matt. Matt, can you come over here and can you equip this steel club? Taki as well. Can you equip that steel club? And Mike, can you go and equip that steel club? Everybody else is pretty okay. Then the kids, I want you to put down your Thrumbo plushies. You guys are going to grab those uranium maces. Wait, hold on. Are the maces better or are the steel clubs better? Melee damage per second is 14. 6. No, wait, this actually might be better. Hold on, cancel that. Let's have the kids go and grab them. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, who's the other one that I sent over there? Chad, who was the other one? Or did I already clear it? I guess I already cleared it. I guess I did. Chad, can I use the psychic pulse thing on them? The psychic insanity lance? Does that work on mechs, chat? Does anybody know? Luna, how's your leg? 5.9. Hey, Sam, can you go over here and can you preach health on your wife, please? So we can get her out of here sooner. Not assigned to smithing. God damn it. Do I have some kind person who may under required skill? One way to find out. I don't know if I want to waste it, though, because I think it only has... yeah, one more. Shoot. Alright, well, does that help you? Alright, so Sam comes over here and talks to Luna. And gets preached health. This person's will to survive was reinforced by a talk with a moral guide of their ideal religion. So now that's going to be up for 24 hours. So now it's at 4.8. I cannot believe that you shot Luna in the leg while she was trying to do her damn job. I should probably... I'm trying to think what's going to be a good way to prevent them from walking into this area of fire again. Alright, well, all the dryads are going to sleep. I could send in the dryads, couldn't I? Alright, Shira's over here finally talking to her tree, so that should be able to get the carrier dryad back again. Because we did have 4. Unfortunately, no longer. Is there anybody else's tree which is dangerously close to losing anybody? Matt's... Actually, Matt is slowly getting up there. It's gonna take a while. I should be able to start pushing these higher, too. 6 hours. 3 hours. 5.3. I don't know if I can zones. Not zones by time. I could do works by time, but it's very difficult, and I've never figured out how to do it properly. That's the only problem. Because that's part of work tab, and I've never gotten that. I can do individual tasks within work tab, excuse me. But the time zone thing doesn't work for me. I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong. I'm probably doing it wrong. I think that's all the trees. I think that's most of them. Okay. But then the other problem is they'll also do that for recreation, too. So I do need them training constantly. It's just Luna was going in here and was repairing these walls, and then she got shot in the leg. Because Mika's not a very great shot. Mika has like a 5 in shooting. How bad is it, Luna? 1.0. Oh, that actually does work. Here, can you go and work over here? No, I want you to work on the shells. Why are you not working on the shells? 15 chem fuel and 15 steel. Oh, you are working on it. Okay. Alright, so actually that's gonna get completely healed because of the preach health. Oh, thank God, Sam, you're the best. You're saving your wife. She's gonna have to go on the front lines. She was not gonna be a very fast runner with that leg like that, all bandaged up and fucked up. Oh, chat. This is gonna be a time. Oh, and now you're making the prosthetic leg. Okay. Alright, so I guess we only had the one. Unfortunate, but there we go. See, Luna's now fully healed. And hopefully this preach health will go for the next 8 hours. So, I think I do want to make sure... Can everybody wake up and go and have... dinner really quick? That needs food. Taki needs recreation. Can I force you to go over here and read? Here, read. Not rifle mastery. Gunplay. Here. Melee and herbs. Go. Matt's fine. Ren needs food. Can you go eat? Pura. Can you go eat? Plasma. Can you go eat? Ebb for sure. Can you go and eat? Gwen, can you go and eat and then read Rifle Mastery? Taki, where the fuck are you going? Why are you showering? Gwen, I already have you set. Mika, I need you to go and eat. I know, you want a Goralian connection. We're working on it. And then I guess go and... Oh, reserved by Pura. I guess go wash your hands a couple of times. Use. And then... Oh, we don't have any more Psychite? Uh-oh. Eb, do you have some in your inventory? Uh-oh. When did you last have it? Last adjusted 1.8 days ago. Alright, well I guess we need some Psychite very quickly. I didn't realize it sold all of it. Huh. Luna, go and eat. Cap'n is gonna sleep. Shira. Sam. Can you go eat? Lights, you're better. Mike, using the toilet. Can you go eat? Taki. Why are you not eating? Matt. Go and eat. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And you're fine. Okay, I just need their moods to be up as high as it could possibly go. That's what I need, chat. I just need it to be up as high as it could possibly be. That's all we need right now. Nothing else. We're just hoping for the best. Playing the game of that's fine. Taki, why are you not... Can you, like, read the book? Read it. Stop picking it up. Okay, good. Sit there and just read the book. That's gonna help your recreation, because right now your recreation is shit. Literally shit. Okay. Go eat a meal. Leave your tree alone for a minute. We're hopefully not going to die, okay? Alright, 3 hours. So let's go ahead and start getting people into position. So Mika, can I have you over here? Gwen, can I have you over here? Eb, I want you over here as close as possible. You're actually more important, so go over there. Plasma, can I have you over here? Kira, can I have you over here? Ren, over here. Matt, back here. Taki, back over here. Mike, over here. Lights, over here. Alright, T-minus 2 hours. Sam, I want you back over here in case anything happens. Shira, I want you over here with the kids. Actually, stand here with the raccoons. And then where is the other raccoon? Where is Caboodle? Men stay inside. That's going to get cleared. I want you just over there. In the hospital. You're probably gonna be hungry, but that's fine. Go over there. Go. Go, Kabuto, go. Cap'n. I want you over here. Luna, I want you over here with the rest of Melee. Okay. Chad, we got T-minus 1 hour. So, this is going to wake up this mech capsule. We don't know what's in here. This is going to assemble 2 Lancers. And then this is going to drop some things as well. So that's going to be the first onslaught that we're going to have to deal with. So this is why I'm pulling everybody. Meanwhile, carrier dryads, can you go into the men inside area as well? I think that's everybody. Sorrow, go over there as well. Ender, I don't think you're poised to be trained to attack, are you? Can you attack yet? No. Hi, Cleric. If you don't drop chocolate. Yeah, I wish. Okay, the mechs have woken up. Okay, so here they come. So first we have a pikeman and we have 2 scythers. Wait, why is this still dormant? Okay, so here's the drop ones. So we have a Lancer and another Scyther. Are they not running over? So we have 3 Scythers, a Lancer, and a Pikeman. And then this is going to assemble 2 Lancers. But now this is done, and this is done. So how can we force them to come to us? Should we wait? And should we wait for this to recharge in 1.3 days? Or should we try and pull them towards us? Hold on. Can I have somebody aim? Who's my best mortar person? Is it Gwen? 80%. That's pretty good. Can you come over here and can you man the steel mortar? And can I set your force target as, like, here, just outside the range? Cap'n, how's your mortar miss radius? 108. That's because you're missing an arm. So let's see. If we do that, I might be able to hit this mini slugger turret. Or we might just ping off the shield, honestly. But I think if we aim over here, we might be able to explode this slugger turret. I think that might goad them into coming towards us, but I'm not sure. They have assembled and will defend their cluster. Okay, so these are the 2 Lancers. So this one is going to do more in 1.1 days, but this is going to... Oh, shoot. So we're going to get 2 more Lancers in the time. Alright, is that still set to hold fire? Go ahead and shoot. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Is that pissing them off? Are they coming towards us? Okay, I think I did it. Alright. Gwen, I need you back over here. Where was your position? Back over here. Okay, chat. So they should funnel. I want to see if they're going to go through here or if they're going to come around this corner and go through our little, like, funnel area that we have. So, Eb, I need you to wait here. I wish I could pull you a little closer so you'd be able to get them in that corner, but... Come on, Gwen. Alright, Scyther's coming up in the front over here. Lancer, how far is your range? Ooh, they're gonna outrange us. We're gonna have to be very careful. Alright, Cap'n, start shooting as soon as possible. Gwen, start shooting as soon as possible. Mika, start shooting as soon as possible. Eb, I want you to start aiming your EMPs over there. Alright, good. It's stunned. It's stunned. Okay, keep going, Eb. Keep going right about here. Alright, so these guys are currently shooting. Ren, I need you to not shoot Cap'n in the back. Shoot. I might have to elongate this, because there's not enough space for us. Lights, can you go over here? Okay. Eb, back up. Ren, go over here instead. Oh! Are you serious? Chat, the Lancer was zapped and turned around and fucking shot Eb in the head and immediately killed him. Alright, equip the EMP grenades. Shit. Lights, go around this corner. Are you fucking serious? Chat, Eb is dead. What is it with Randy fucking shooting all of my people in the head? Alright, good. There's a Scyther that's coming around over here. Sin has hopped in to go and try and hit it. Are you fucking serious? Chat, Eb is dead. Man, Blood and Dust fucking sucks. Don't put him in the freezer. I know, we're never gonna get Minecraft back. Alright, good. They got the Scyther over there. Okay, so Sin, how are you doing? Go on in and go and create a healing pod. Just get out of here. Okay, good. So these ones have adapted. So I need you guys to start... Okay, so... Unfortunately, Mika doesn't have a shot. I don't want you to not have coverage, so go ahead and pop over here. Lights over here on the other hand. Shoot this one a little farther, because they're all shooting these ones that are closer. You've got more of a range on that one. Okay, good. So that one's down. So we still have one Lancer. Oh, shit. We got the pikeman coming over here with the needle gun. Ren, can you start... Shit. You know what? Who has Barkskin Dryads? Sam... Mike... Mike, Ren. Mike and Ren. Mike and Ren. Mike and Ren. Send them in. Send them in. Cap'n back up. Ren back up. Gwen back up. Mika back up. Mike back up. Okay, good. So they're gonna try and focus on these guys. Okay, Lux just got shot? What? Oh my god, they shot off your jaw! Okay, good. They got that one. Now we got the pikeman over here. Chad, I can't believe they fucking shot Eb's head off. How does this keep happening? You weren't even wearing a helmet. God damn it. Okay. So we have this pikeman over here. I want to try... Now that these guys are down, I think we should go ahead and push them, because now they're going to be completely uncovered. So let's see if we could pull these guys through here. I cannot believe this, chat. I cannot believe this. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. God damn it. Okay, so while you guys are all standing here, chat. Really quick. I'm going to do this. New poll. What do with Eb? Barry, Eb. Keep Eb on ice. Chat, you all got 3 minutes. So for those of you wondering, Eb is our waster, who previously joined, who is a really great, actually, like, fighting colonist, and is actually our 3rd doctor, so that's why I'm kind of worried about the fact that we currently only have Shiro right now as our only doctor. So, chat, I'll have you guys, think about that one and see what it is that you guys want to do. But, I think... Pentel, why are you not... Oh, you're creating a cocoon. Why are you creating a cocoon? Oh, because you were assigned to Eb. Aw, connection torn. Okay, so I guess that's gonna be Mika's. While we decide this, can we very quickly create a shrink. Shrink. Stockpile, storage. Corpses. Human-like corpses. Colonist corpses. Shira, can you come over here and can you haul Eb? Can you do that real quick? While we do some hopscotching over here. God damn it, chat! Where are you guys all going? Why are they going back? Well, I guess they got sent into battle. Okay, so let's figure this out. So, if I go through here, we're gonna get shot through here. But if I go around this way... Hold on. If I go through here, they can't shoot us, so... Let's go this way. Minor break risk. I know you guys have to just deal with it, I'm sorry. So let's grab my melee people. So Matt... over here. Taki over here. Mike over here. Luna over here. Okay. Meanwhile, long-range people over here. Oh! Oh, did they set them? Oh my god, because the dogs are running in. Alright, chat, with 3 votes, I guess we're burying Eb. Ren, come over here. Raven, I swear to Christ. Why are they running in like that? Ren, can you throw an EMP thing over here? Really quick. Alright, well. Raven just got exploded, so that was cool. Ren, go here. Taki. Matt, what are you doing? Melee attacking auto inferno turret. Melee that. Oh, Luna got shot. Okay. Quick, run in. Can we release all the animals that we have? No, over here. Matt over here. Mike over here. Ren, shoot here. Alright, cool. Start melee attacking. We've also got a couple over here. Luna over here. Taki over here. Okay, good. So now they shouldn't have any more distance on us. That one's trying to hit Taki, but can't. Oh, shit! Back up. Run. I wonder how far back this is, chat. I think I hate blood and dust. I don't think we'll ever be doing this again. I don't know how far back it goes. I don't know if that means Ebb is dead. I'm kind of annoyed. Chat, what's our thoughts on making the difficulty not as high? Well, the problem is that normally at this wealth level, you would have to have a lot of full armor and stuff. We don't have that luxury because, unfortunately, we don't have any steel. So that's the problem. We can't physically do that, chat. We don't have the steel. The game crashed. When was it? 11/19. I don't know if that's right before or right after Ebb died. Oh, Ebb is still alive. Alright. Yeah, it crashed. Yeah, I crashed. Chat, let's try that again. Ebb is wearing a helmet! How did it fucking decimate him? No, I'm calling bullshit. That's a fucking flak helmet. How did that fucking... I'm asking the real questions. How does that happen? It went through the face, not the helmeted part. I am kind of annoyed. I'm kind of very annoyed. We don't have any allies. I think I want to bunch up our melee people over here, actually. Gwen, back over here. So, let's try this where we don't run in. Lights over here. Ren over here. Who has a longer range? Heavy SMG. I don't think either of them. Up. I think... What? Chat, we have a boomalope? Oh, I have to pen it, don't I? Alright, well the mechs have woken up. Gwen, over here. Can I have you try this again? Can we set a force target for the same spot? So this is probably going to give us new things. I don't think it's going to give us the same exact things. 2 scythers, 2 lancers, a pikeman. And then we have this mech assembler. Yeah, these... Okay, so no, I guess it is still doing the same thing. Are you shooting? Hello? Oh my god, you're not actually manning the mortar. You missed. You missed. You did it. The boomalope just got the flu. Alright, well, I guess the boomalope's dying. What in the world? Chat, maybe it'll get distracted by the boomalope, and then the boomalopes will all explode over here. Maybe. Come on, Gwen. I just need you to hit over here so that they get confused and they get mad and then they come and attack us again. Did these not... Okay. Alright, now they're gonna defend their cluster. Okay, so Gwen, back over here. I'm gonna send in the dryads a little earlier. So who had the clawer ones? You did. Neck, or Eb, which kind do you have? Mike, Ren, Sam. You know what? Unit, or Ender, come help us. Okay, so Eb has the bark skin ones. So go ahead and start EMPing over there. Just because it's limitless. Because they're going to have to come around this corner anyway. Lights, go ahead and pose over here. Alright, chat. So rounding around the corner over here, we have the Lancer. Okay, so they're taking a shot. Can I have you guys back up? So we force them into our range. Oh, alright, Sin has been hit. So Sin over here has had the front right leg shot off. Come on, guys, run in, run in. Who had the other ones? Mike, you had some too, right? Here, send them in. Alright, Lights is having a little bit of a shot over here. Eb, I need you to very slowly crawl back up. Go ahead and release your animals so they can give you a little bit of bark skin. Alright, start EMPing. Ren, do not hit anybody in the back. Go over here. Capping over here. Alright, Shire is dead. I'm sorry, Shire. Eb, keep doing that. Can I just have everybody release their animals? Just send them all in. Taki, pop some smoke. And then run over here. Alright, this is keeping them distracted. Pop some smoke over here as well, so we'll have a little bit of coverage. All of the animals should be released. Except Gwen's. Gwen, why are you... Oh, because you shot Luna in the leg. Alright. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna lose a bunch of dryads this way, but this might be better in the actuality. So, Ebb, go ahead and pull forward a little bit more. Okay, good. They're getting the Scythers over here. Alright, they're keeping, oh, alright, Spy Dog just died. Yeah, the dryads will respawn, the colonists don't. Alright, run in, guys, run in. So we've got these guys over here. So Patch is leading the way this time. So Patch, running forward, who has already been hit, somehow got hit by Lights' SMG because it missed the Scyther and injured Patch's right leg instead. Go figure. Taki, back over here. I can't really recall the animals now that they're out. Alright, Patch has been Patch has been beaten to death. Sorry, Patch. Alright, Aprillic is running forward, going after this pikeman. Strong Beef is going after this other lancer. Alright, Nightbot's running in, who's actually doing a little bit more damage. Aprillic has been stunned, but Strong Beef is running in. Oh, he's really fucked up. Alright, good. So those guys are all cleared. Okay. We've lost a couple of dryads. But I'd rather them than us. Let's see who gets the most deaths. I kind of do too. So Shire, Spy Dog, and Patch. Sin, how bad are you? Death in 4 hours. Can you tend really quick? We might just have to wait for the next set to come in. And then we just shell from afar. That was a little too bad. Destroyed fresh. Go create a healing pod. You're fine, you just need tended. You're fine, you just need tended. Tail, you just need tended. Okay. Tend... Or wait, I think a Strong Beef was worse. No, Scargang was worse. Shira, tend Scargang. Tend. Okay, Sin's fine. Tend. Damn it. Okay, so Patch, Spy Dog, and who was the other one? Patch, Spy Dog. Oh my god, crushed. Okay, go create a healing pod, Frog Detective. I don't think you're gonna make it very long. Here, go inside. Major break risk. Okay, Mika, you can go in. Oh, here, wait. Who just died? Hold on. Maybe lower the difficulty? I know. That's what I'm saying, and everyone was fighting me, and they're like, no, you should do it anyway. Okay, so Patch, Spy Dog. What was it? Okay, I hit the wrong one. Patch, Spy Dog, and Shire. So, Shire, you died first. So this is gonna be Shire the 4th. Oh wait, it's Ivy. Making a poll? It was a poll the last time. Added number 4. Spy Dog needed number 3. Who was the other one? I keep doing this. Spy Dog. Patch. Sorry, Patch. You literally just joined and you're already dead. This happens a lot. Alright. Strong Beef, you're tended. You can go in. Mika, go eat. Back in unrestricted. Major break risk. Ren, go inside. Who is still bleeding everywhere? Gwen, can I prioritize? Can you go tend? Acrylic does not need tending. Alright, Shira, go in. Wait, actually, can you tend Marcus really quick? Lux, have you been tended? Have you been tended? Okay. Alright, I think that's the majority of them. Alright, everybody go on in. Taki, can you go and reload your pop pack? Because that was very useful. I can't believe Critter's tail got shot off. We'll never do tending, just head in then. Luna, can you tend Critter really quick? Man, what the fuck? Undraft, go get your plushie. Undraft, go get your plushie. Alright, everybody is just having recreation all day. Every single person, just do recreation. Don't do anything else, just go. Alright, Shira, you're free. Luna, you're free. Holy shit, chat. What? Alright, you can just go in the home area now. Oh my god, they're all just over here. Did you go create a healing pod? Okay, Strong Beef has gone to create a healing pod. Frog Detective too. Oh, chat. At least Ender's okay. Alright, Boomalope number 1 is dying of the flu, but that's okay. I mean, I guess we got a Boomalope. Oh, chat. I guess the question is, half the time, it's like, which would you rather lose? All of the dryads or the people? I think the dryads. Honest to God. Alright, well there's 3 corpses, 1 corpse. Oh, are they bringing them in? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think I'm gonna turn this on, and I think we're just gonna have to start making plate armor. Dryads can be remade. Oh, chat. They do need a buff. There should be more per tree. There should be a lot more that goes on with the dryads. The dryads are really difficult. I don't know how much longer we're gonna make it. In the middle of all that, we already lost 2 people. Okay, this is already primed. Hold fire. So, unfortunately, in 0.7 days, they're gonna do a couple more Lancers. But we should be able to deal with just those 2. And then in 22 hours, this mech high shield should disappear. Thanks to a high mood, Sam has experienced an inspiration. So after losing a whole bunch of dryads, Sam comes out here to come and take care of his tree, and he's like, man, I'm so glad that Kaiser, Med, and TM are still okay. I think my next trade deal is going to be great. Yeah, I don't think that we're going to last much longer if this is how bad it's getting. Gonna be honest. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Shit. So, Eb had died and Mika had died. So I think, yeah, we're actually gonna have to start making plate. There might be enough steel that we might be able to do 1 or 2 of them. How much does it need? 170 metal or wood. So, what can we make? 2? 431 divided by 170? Yeah, I think we can make 2. This is gonna take a little bit longer, unfortunately. So I guess we could wait this out, because it's just gonna assemble 2 more Lancers anyway. Which I could then send all of the Claw dryads probably against them. Because the Lancers are long range, right? Yeah, they're long range. So if I send the Claws after them, they should be pretty good. So I might only have to put Mike, Ren, and maybe Sam in the crossfire. Yeah, Mike, Ren, Sam. Yeah, Mike, Ren, and Sam. Well, at least Raven's alive. Damn it, chat. God damn it. And now everyone's gonna be sad because their dryads are died. Yeah, dryad died. My little tree's dryad is gone. You shall be missed. Oh, it was Ren's. So wait, how many do you have left? 1! You only have Sin! Oh no. I might have to still send in the dryads against these lancers. Shit. Should probably turn that on too. Can you turn that on? And there's... Why don't you just go and cut up the marble chunks that are over here, and then we can start working on some of the traps that are out here. That might help too. I think I might need to line this whole wall with traps. Because we're finding that they are actually using this tunnel through here. So I don't actually want to clear that out. I don't think. Oh good, the boomalope's over here. Cool. So I think maybe if we put traps through here, maybe an explosive over here or so, that might be smart. Do we have IEDs? IEDs. Okay, we can research those. Can we go ahead and start doing that? Maybe we could start putting them over here. I know, we don't have the resources. I'm hoping that as we have more trade ships that pass over, maybe we'll get some more steel. Sam, are you still wearing that fucking... Take off the goddamn hat. Stop. Stop putting it on. Jesus Christ, I'll get you a different hat. Chat, I would not recommend a tree hugger playthrough. I think when we do the next one, which is supposed to be the alcoholic cat girls, we're gonna play on like Adventure Story or something. This is just getting to be not fun for anyone. I think this is, it's not fun for me, it's not fun for you guys, just to watch all your pawns die over and over, but... Oh, what is... Oh, is it just dirty? What the hell is this? Dark. Weird. We also don't even have any turrets either, because I don't have any steel for them. Because I'm sure that would probably help, especially if we have some here, and some here, and some here. I was gearing up for it, but we can't even keep up with the traps as it is. Here, Taki, how are you doing? You're doing pretty well. Can you actually start prioritize getting rid of those? And then who's my other crafter? Lights, aren't you the other one? You are. Can I have you under required skill? Okay, Taki, can you switch? And Lights, can you instead do that one? How long is that gonna take? 631! When does this happen? 0.4 days. Well, that's not happening like I thought. Okay, well that's open, so we don't have to deal with that. That's gonna go down in 13 hours. That's gone. So we're just gonna have these two to deal with, and then we can actually shell all of these guys. Because this has a low shield anyway for projectiles. If it was just the defoliator, I wouldn't really care. Shredding mech. Claire prioritized work. Damn it. 563. I mean, I guess Luna will at least be able to finish the prosthetic leg in the meantime. Alright, is everybody okay? Luna, can you go eat? Cap'n, can you go eat? Shira, can you go eat? Sam, go and eat. Lights, you're good. Mike, go and eat. Taki, go and eat. Matt, go and eat. Ren, get up and go and eat. Hero's good. Plasma's good. Eb is okay. Go and eat. Gwen, you absolutely have to go and eat. Taki, you're fine. Or Mika, you're fine. Plasma, where are you going? That's not part of the home area. Get inside, you fuck. Fucking... What the fuck was that? Plasma's just running off into the distance. That's not part of the home area. Fuck your nature running bullshit. I want to see the sun! Fuck you! Fuck you. Alright. Ren's visiting a grave. Okay, that is helping your recreation. Who are you visiting? Oh, it's Minecraft. Stare at the nearest lamp. Yep. Listen, we got a big floodlight over here. You could stare at that one. Alright, come over here. Who else did I say? Sam, come over here. Who else had claws? Mike over here. Let's force all of these people with animals over here. Shira, do you have bark skin ones? Maybe I'll have you over here. Gwen over here. Mika over here. Okay, Lux is fully healed. Good, because you're going to come join us here in a second. Over here. And over here. Alright, when do they wake up? 0.2 days. Okay, is everybody over here? Alright, Pyrrha's floor drawing. Plasma, why don't you floor draw? Just floor draw for a little bit. You'll be fine. Alright, and I'd also like to set for you guys to stay in Men Inside. Sorrow, you as well. Caboodle, Men Inside. I can see Caboodle right there. 0.1 days. Okay. And then how long on this? 7 hours. So 7 hours we could start shelling. Actually, chat, if I don't attack them... Let's see. If I don't attack them, can I just leave them here? And then we'll just... flirt on the freezer. Fine. Just stay inside. Don't run in the nature. Chat, maybe if they stay here, maybe then we could just wait out the 7 hours. But let's see. Because if that's the case, then I'll just send everybody back in. Shira, you're actually useless. Go ahead and undraft. Is it stuck? Is it going? It's in 0.1 days. When is... what? Chat, did we break it? Oh, here we go. 0.0. Acrylic hit a trap. Are you serious? Are you serious? Acrylic. You wasted a trap? Are you doing anything? Why doesn't this one have an hour countdown too? Okay, there we go. Alright, so they are running forward. This was what I was worried about. Okay, so chat, we have 2 Lancers running in. So they do have charge lances over here. Eb, can I have you start... Actually, wait. If I have you over here... Quick, quick, quick. And then run, run! Oh, shit! Okay, good. He got one of them stunned. Okay, everybody send in your animals. Done. Everybody send in your animals. Everyone who has animals, just send them out. Just get rid of them. Just send them out. Whoever has them, send them out. Just send them. Just send them. That's all I want. Eb, just keep running. Good, he got one of them stunned at least, so that's gonna give them a little bit of coverage. So Pentel's coming over here and running up to this first Lancer. Pentel is really fucked up. Hi, Ham. You're in a casino? What casino? Is it also against Randy Random? Alright, Eb, back over here. Let's see. Oh, Pentel has been shot to death. Good job, Pentel. You really stuck it out. Okay, can you... Okay, and now Leonid is just died. That's the second Leonid. Try and hit that one quick. See if we can EMP him. Then he won't be able to fight. Okay, good. Okay, everybody head inside. At least for a second, just go and do whatever it is that you all need to. Oh, Pentel. Oh, and Leonid. Everybody else okay? Who is that? Is that Marcus? No, Marcus is fine. Sin's okay. Alright. Don't give me that face! I told you guys, when this happens, that sometimes I cannot... I cannot, guarantee your safety. Needed number 3. Listen, Aprillic is number 4, okay? Who just hit a trap. I didn't have anything to do with that. Needed number 2. Okay, well that's all of them. So how long until this? 0.9 hours. Okay, so can I have my best shooters? Can you come over here and man this? Gwen, come over here. Is this still set to hold fire? It is. Who's my other good shooters? Cap'n, but his is gonna be a higher because he only has 1 leg. What? In the middle of all this, Mika courted Mike by complimenting her charm, and Mike turned her back. Okay. What's your mortar hiss? Mortar, 92%. So remember, lights is 92. 92. Ren, what's yours? 90. So I think it's gonna be Ren. Ren, come here. So we're gonna set force targets. You hit that one. You hit that one. And you hit here, which should hopefully explode all of these. Okay. Oh, it's currently charging. Okay, alright. Once Ren gets over there, you guys should all be prepped. Go ahead and unhold your fire. And just start volleying. Okay, so the 3 of them take aim. Even if they don't hit precisely where they're supposed to, they should get a couple of explosions. Or they just all miss. The Philly Casino going all in. Have fun. God damn it. How did all 3 of them miss? They have decent not miss radiuses. Are you fucking serious? I guess if we could at least hit a mech node. As long as something starts exploding. Well, we got 23 hours for us to do this. So, at least we've got something. Alright, good. Another shot's going off, so this one's going flying through the air. Alright, and we did hit one turret. Alright, good. We got rid of this one over here. If we could get rid of maybe the mech shield, so I'm going to keep this one going over towards here. Then we won't have to worry about the timing, at least. And it looks like we destroyed something and we got some plasteel for it. I'm not sure what it was, but it might have been just a mech node, because I think that drops plasteel. But these will explode once they hit a certain amount of damage. I'm not worried about this defoliator, because we could just run in and we could just melee it. But I am worried about this shield. Alright, another one comes whizzing through, and it misses. Alright, here comes another one. Oh, just missed. We did get the wall over here. So now the Auto Inferno turret should be a little bit easier to get to. So we could send in our melee people. Because as long as we get rid of one of these, I think if we get rid of this back one, I think then we can go straight through here to get this guy. We might just have to pop the smoke pack and kind of bunny hop it. Like we usually do. Alright, here comes another one. Oh, just missed the auto charge turret. Alright, we got another hit over here. Okay, good. That got rid of this one over here. So let's go ahead and let's recalibrate them. Gwen, try and hit there. Ren, go ahead and try and hit there still. I'm close, Christ almighty. Try and hit this guy. Let's see. Alright, so they're gonna keep recalibrating. I might have to pull them in a second, though, too. We only have one more shot. And I don't think we have any more chem fuel. I'm gonna have to send somebody to go make more chem fuel. Alright, sending another volley over here. Alright, missed everything, but the mech assembler did get hit, because that's going to assemble more anyway. Alright, really missed, but... Can you guys at least do one more each? Is that all of our shells? Is that really it? This is such a waste of steel, but... See, I don't want to waste the incendiary ones. Don't use those, don't use those, and don't use those. Alright, well, we got rid of the mech thing. So, what to do, chat? We could honestly just wait for the Lancers to expire. Luna, what are you doing? Can you make chem fuel? I'm not assigned to smithing. Mike. No, it's Taki? Taki. Taki, I think you might just have to work through the night. Your needs are pretty high. Because if we could just get rid of this high shield. So you know what? All three of these. Set force target. Go for that. I'll send them back here once we have the shells. So they're already calibrated, but they were starting to put in the incendiary shells. Which, I mean, if we have to, we could use them, but I'd rather use them against soft targets, like people. Oh my god, children, you guys can go back in home area for a little bit. The dryads, though, I want them staying in here. After you're done with that one, I'll have you suspend it. Can you make shells instead? Yeah. Okay, so Luna's gonna make some chem fuel. Taki should be able to make some shells. And then in the morning, we'll send them to go do this again. Because then they shouldn't have a daylight, or they shouldn't have a night debuff either, which I think was also part of this. We are losing a lot of our dryads, aren't we, chat? We're losing quite a few of them. Oh my god, dongers, I'm sorry, I have to call you out. Chat, can everybody raise your dongers? Alright, there's one shell. Maybe we'll have them do 3 of them. Maybe 3 of them might be a good set, chat. Maybe if we do all 3. I think that's gonna be the end of the steel that we could use, though. Shoot. What's another way that we could just get a lot of steel? It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, but this should be enough. Gwen, what do you need? Organ harvested, prisoner released. Okay. Can you go man that? Hold your fire, though. Hold your fire on that. Ren, go back over there. And who was the other one? Was it Lights? I think it was Lights. Lights, can you go over there and go and man that? But hold your fire for now. There should be enough shells, at least for now, that they should be able to do at least one pretty good volley. If we could just clear out this. Because we have 13 hours, then all we have to do is deal with the low shield, and then we can wait until we make more. Because that's going to give us some time for these Lancers. Which, honestly, we could probably just let them hit the traps. Alright, so they're all popping over. So here's Ren, here's Lights. Did you just hit on Matt? Gwen just turned around and wooed Matt by comparing her to a heavenly tale, and Matt did not respond. Hey, you guys are in the middle of something. Can you just, like, not? Gwen? Fucking Proton is here. Fucking hate this. Alright, Mika's shooting a few bullets. We'll just let them keep doing their recreation. Guarding for Kaga. The Sacred Chief of the League of Menino wants you to stash a special prisoner. A 33-year-old logger named Barrett knows embarrassing information about the animal taming ability, and Kaga doesn't want her to be freed. You only need to keep her prisoner for 16 days. She's suffering from paralytic ambrosia and must be kept in bed. Can I deal with that later? Alright, go ahead. So everyone's going to calibrate over here. So they're trying to aim for this high shield. Gwen found no unreserved shells. That's fine. How did all 3 of you do that? I mean, I guess you guys got the mech assembler, which is great. But what the fuck? How did they do that? How did all 3 of them miss by that far? What? Excuse me? Oh, damn, they're both at 23%, though. Alright, well, Gwen ran off. Yeah, there's another one. Gwen, go back. Come on, everybody. Alright, so Ren and Lights are both calibrating. They're both set and poised in 2 seconds to go ahead and fire. Alright, so Ren takes first aim, then Lights takes up, and then Gwen is running back in to go and shoot another one, because we only have about 10 more hours. 1 miss. And 2 misses. Alright, Gwen, it's all up to you. So those 2 are going back in. Taki is going over and is still making a couple more. There is another shell that just got made, but I'll go ahead and leave that one to go, because I think that was Gwen, who's currently upset. Wait. Lights is doing that. Cap'n, maybe you might be good at this. Can you go and hop over there? Alright. So everyone's loading up over here. And Mika's shooting a few bullets. Okay, so everyone's at least taking care of their recreation, because we might have to hop back up front into our bunker system and try this again. Did you just not load that? Excuse me? Excuse me? Did he just pop that in and then just go, I can't do that? Okay. Here goes another one whizzing through the air, and it got rid of most of this wall over here. Alright, and then lights takes aim. Oh, I got rid of one of the assemblers. Okay. That's not great, but it's still better than nothing. The mortar miss radius is pretty astronomically bad. Okay, so 8 hours left. So Captain and Ren are still going at it. Lights is eating. Lights, can you relax socially? You're pretty decent. Can you go over here? Oh, man the mortar. Can you go and try that again? Oh, did I hit rearm? Oh, so that was a waste of a thing, but that's okay. Alright, Captain shoots off over here, goes whizzing through the air, and misses. Captain's probably the worst one, so Captain, you probably shouldn't do this anymore. Are you still doing it? It's Captain. Clear prioritized. And operating turret. Gwen, can you go back over there instead? With our peg-legged folks. No, I'm trying to make it a leg, okay? I'm trying to make a leg, and I'm trying to make an arm. Come on, guys. You've only got 7 more hours. At least one mech assembler is gone. If that's the case, then there's just going to be a couple of turrets, which, if that's the case, then I might send our melee over there a little bit later, once all of our dryads are pretty much healed up. I just need this shield gone. That's all I need. 7 more hours. Are you nature running again? Pyrrha, that's not the home zone. Oh, it is the home zone. Oh. Oh. Alright, Ren shot off another one over here, and it is... Oh my god, okay, so that was the mech assembler. Okay, you know what? You guys can wait. You guys could stop the shelling. Stop the shelling for now. Whew! Pegging Kong World, shut up. Alright, Taki, you could go. Okay, so at least they can't get us from over here, as long as we stay in the home zone. Is everybody separated out to the home zone? Home. Home. And home. Okay, everybody stay over there. Okay, so now we just have the defoliator, one auto charge turret, another auto inferno turret, and then a mini slugger turret. And then this mech high shield is going to go back here in a second. But this low shield in 22 hours... Oh, it is charging now. Hmm. Who else would be decent to send over there? I would say Ren, but she's currently been shelling all day. Matt, definitely. Taki's stressed. Mike, you'd be a good one. Taki, don't you have the... You do have the smoke pop. I wish we had Wake Up. Or Psychite Tea. Here, can you take off your pop pack belt? Matt, go and equip that. Actually, wait. Force equip. Hop over here. Who's my other melee? Luna. You're stressed. So I don't want to pull you. Cap'n. Captain's a bad shot because he's only got one arm, though. Lights, you're gonna have to come with him. Ren's actually not doing too bad. Come with. Gwen, you as well. Okay. So here's what I want to do. Is I want us to follow this. We're going to hit this wall. Until we hit probably about here, it shouldn't be able to hit us. But if I send my melee, I think, this way, they should be able to go over and hit this guy. I want my long-range people to focus on this auto-charge turret while standing over here using this wall. Okay. So let's wait. Who else is coming? Quite a few people. Okay. So, Ebb, you're going to run over here and you're going to try and EMP this one because this one has the least amount of coverage for our people. So I want you to go over here. So Matt, you're gonna go over here. Gwen's gonna go this way. Mike's oh shit. Oh shit. Matt, too far. Back up. Okay. Mike's going that way. Ren, you're gonna go over here. Light, you're gonna go over here. Okay. So we're gonna flank them from both sides, now that we don't have to worry about anything like that. How far of a range is this? Pretty far. Can you guys go this way? So that then you guys don't get hit. What if we go this way? Will it lock on? Okay, so it's the other one that's locking on. Pop smoke. Ah, shit. Back up. Who's starving? Ebb is starving. Of course you are. However... Keep popping smoke. Pop smoke again. Okay. Ebb. Hit that one. Mike, go this way. Matt, go this way. Okay, good. You guys hop this way. Oh, Mike's been hit. Okay. Send in the animals. Just send them in. Just send them in. I'm not okay with them starving. Oh, shit. Alright, Mike, back up. Mike, get out of there. Matt, get out of there. Just send in the dryads. Alright, Nightbot's down. Can you 10 Mike and put him out? Okay, good. So that one's gone. So now go back over here. Ebb over here. Start trying to EMP that one. Okay, good shot. Go down. We're gonna try and hit the other one. Okay, good. We're good. Phew! I'm not sending Kong. I'm not sending in Kong. Alright, thank you. Everybody stretch and drink water. Holy shit, finally. Holy shit. Hey, do you want to go rescue Nightbot who's on fire? Mike, you're actually fine. Holy shit. Alright, well this time nobody died. Thank Christ. Alright, so... Marcus, how are you doing? Oh my god, they destroyed everything. Okay, go create a healing pod. Just get out of here. Oh! Oh, thank god. I thought that was gonna really explode. Christ almighty. Can you guys attack that? Somebody needs to go pick up Lux, whose right kidney is destroyed. Ren, can you hop over there and tend really quick? Lights, can you go over here and melee attack that? And you can undraft. Mike, go get that. Go get that. And we will deconstruct the rest. Holy shit. Christ, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, can we deconstruct all of this? Console reassure. I think you're gonna have to go over here and you're gonna have to console Ebb, who's currently upset. We detected a farming worksite nearby. Thanks. Alright, Mike, head on in. Matt, you can head on in. Oh, what the fuck? Lights, can you go over here and extinguish the fires? Sam has consoled Ebb. That's because he's starving to death. Here, you could just go. Death in 8 hours? Shot out the eye? And fucking... We're just gonna do it like that. Nope, don't fucking slaughter. Nope. Rescue. Alright, Lights, can you... haul in these components? Just go pick it up. Alright, well that was a lot. That was a lot, chat. Yeah, my smarts. I would not call that smarts, but... I would absolutely not call that smarts. Okay, so we need to try and make armor. We need to try and use steel for that. I don't think we should use steel for any other construction with the exception of the high-tech research bench. Which, how much does that need? 150 metallic. Maybe if we have enough silver, I could use that, and then we only need the 100 steel. Alright, well everyone's gonna be upset for a little while, so I am gonna keep everybody on the recreation schedule, at least for now. But I guess this is at least gonna give us a little bit of steel. Holy Christ. Chat, I would not recommend. Royalty fucking sucks. I hate these fucking mech things. Can anyone pick up Nightbot? We're just gonna leave him there. I guess we're just gonna leave him there. Alright, Mike, how are you doing? Removing your flak jacket. I need you to go and, like, rest. Okay, good. He's gonna go and rest. Ebb, really quick, can you clean the hospital while you've got a second? And then I'm going to switch you back over to your heavy SMG. Holy shit! This playthrough might not continue very much longer, chat. If this is what we're hitting now, is all of this, I don't know how that's gonna go. Wait, actually, I need you to make the arm first. Because I need Cap'n to be back as a doctor. That's what I need first, because that's already got the steel. And then we'll send Luna over here, who's gonna make the leg, which is gonna go on to Ren. Alright, good. We're gonna have some more spike traps. Those were very useful for us. Sam, do you keep putting on the same... What? Your fucking hat? Sam keeps picking up the same fucking shade cone, which is falling apart, and putting it back on. I'm kind of ticked about this. Don't put on anything under 50. You dumb fuck. I'm so sick of that pop-up. I'm so sick of it, chat. I'm so over it. Okay. Fortunately, though, everybody can actually get unassigned and unrestricted from the home area. I'm gonna put the kids in the home area, though. You dumb fucks. Unrestricted, unrestricted. Actually, wait. Area 1. Area 1. And then you stay in the home zone. Okay. There we go. That could have been worse. That could have been better. But some of the dryads lived. Mike is the only one that has a pretty decent issue over here. I probably should have had you preach health on Mike, but... Alright, good. We got a prosthetic arm. Okay, Shira, how's your spirits? Not too bad. Cap'n, can we set you to install... which one is it? The left arm? Install... Wooden hand, right hand. No. Install prosthetic arm, left shoulder. Okay. Cap'n, I'm gonna have you go down. We're gonna give you a new arm. It is a prosthetic. It's unfortunately not as good as a bionic, but it's better than having nothing, which is what he currently has. Because then that should bring his manipulation up to like 80%, I think it is. Okay, Lux can walk again. Kidney is destroyed. The mini slugger turret pierced the right kidney and shot his body. Oh, Lux. If they're gonna be alive, they're probably gonna be a cyborg, yeah. Alright, well now I think we've used too much. That I don't think we're gonna have enough to actually make another set of armor. And we don't have enough plasteel either. Sewage outlet is blocked. Who's nearby? Cap'n. Alright, Shira, I'm gonna have you go over here. You're going to install that. I do need somebody in here to go and clean, though. So, Taki, can you do that really quick? Okay, how much longer for this organ harvested? Someone took body parts from our fellow. It's a horrible thing. It's fine. Here, go eat. Alright, Cap'n, go and lay down. And then, is there any other dirt in here? It says clean. Okay, so can you go over here and can you operate on Cap'n? Whoo, chat. At least we got the defeated a mech cluster buff. Alright, so Shira pops in, grabs a couple of medications, walks over here, grabs the actual arm off of the floor. Luna, meanwhile, is building that. I can actually have you work on that. Okay, so Shira walks in here and goes, Cap'n, don't worry, you're gonna come back to the realm of the living. And Cap'n's like, but wait, I'm not dead. And Shira's like, no, 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 shh, it's fine, it's fine. And Cap'n goes under really quick. Please do not waste this prosthetic arm. If that happens, Shira, I'm banishing you from the colony. Oh, thank God. Okay. So Cap'n is now doing better. So Cap'n now has a prosthetic arm. So it has a part efficiency of 50%, which is better than 0, which is what he did have. So now he has a prosthetic. Thank God. Okay. At some point, maybe we'll try and get him a bionic, but right now that's not my that's not my priority. My priority is trying to get weapons, armor, and things like that, because this is getting way too difficult. Threat pods. Oh, God. The High Stellarch is making a request. A mech swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to signal for to distract them while he clears the hive. A mech cluster will land. 1 centipede burner, 1 militar, 2 tesserons, 1 psychic suppressor. 1 countdown activator, 4 unstable power cells, 2 mech nodes, 1 mech high shield, 3 mech capsules, 1 mech drop beacon, 2 mech assemblers, and 1 auto charge turret. For an L-Tech staff. Fuck off. Also, now we have Barrett. A silent neuroformer or Goodwill. Goodwill actually might be better with them. So we could try and make friends so we can get allies. Want you to stash a special prisoner. You only need to keep the prisoner for 16 days. Has suffering from paralytic abrasion, must be kept in bed. I could put you in here. You know what? Sure. Barrett has arrived. Can you go capture Barrett? Thanks, Shira. So you should be going over here. Yeah, okay, so Barrett's gonna live in here. That's fine. I should probably turn on a light. And there we go. Okay, chat. Slowly but surely. We need to clean up. There's so much blood everywhere from all the dryads. I do also have to send people out here to go and start deconstructing this as well. So, okay, so there's the prosthetic leg. So next, we're going to get Ren under once she's feeling a little bit better. She's currently having a mental breakdown, so I do want her to try and get her recreation up first. So, Matt, what are you currently doing? Playing the game of we do also have some more ambrosia, so this might help some people. Was this also ready? Oh, it is. Phew! Okay, I'll send people over here to go and deconstruct all of this here soon, too. And I mean, we could try and smelt some of these slag chunks that we have laying around. It just takes forever. I really can't catch a break, but... Alright, Taki's working on that. Can you clean up the workshop really quick? Matt's going over here. Okay, good. He's got the chem fuel thing. Can you clean the classroom and then clean this room? Meanwhile, Ren, clean your bedroom. Kira, clean your bedroom. Plasma, your bedroom's fine, so can you clean the bathroom? Eb, where's your room? Clean your room. Gwen, where's your room? It's over here. Your room's fine, so can you clean the sanctuary? Mika, where's your room? Where does Mika live? Over here. Yours is fine, so can you clean the kitchens? Okay. We're just gonna go straight down the line. Luna, clean your room. Cap'n is down. He can't clean his own room. Shira, can you clean your room? And... where does Cap'n live? Oh, Cap'n's room? Cap'n's room's fine. So can you clean the storeroom? Sam won't do any kind of cleaning. Lights. Can you clean your room? And then the storeroom. Mike is down over here. So actually, Taki, can you clean your own room? And then clean there. Matt, where's your room? Oh, wait, you have the same room. Wait, where's Taki live? Where the hell does Taki sleep? Wait, same place. And Mike. Oh, Kappa can walk again. Hold on, where's Mike then? Oh, Mike's over here. And then clean that. It's because of these damn raccoons everywhere. That's a problem. And then clean that. No, not Mike Honey. Sick of Mike. These are all named after our members of chat. The hell is that? Oh, Gwen's shooting a couple of bullets here. Can you clean the rec room real quick? Plasma, can you clean this room? Oh my god, we got the boomalope in! Can we release the boomalope? I forgot you have the flu. Here, Ren, can you clean this room? The fucking boomalope got brought in the middle of all of that. Who the fuck took the time to go and clear out, go fucking pick up the boomalope? Swear to God. Alright, Barrett can walk? What? Wait! Excuse me? Didn't you have... Chat, Barrett has paralytic ambrosia and must be kept in bed. Are you serious? You got here less than 5 hours ago and immediately recovered from paralytic ambrosia. Alright, well. Motherfucker. Sam's researching. We'll never do cleaning. Jesus Christ. Alright, Proton's over here eating our fucking corn, you motherfucker. Can somebody please go over here and get rid of this goddamn boomalope? Ren, come over here. Release the fucking thing. Oh, here, wait. Milk it first. Then release it. Here, Gwen, can you come over here? And can you clean up this entire area? No, don't trigger the fire sprinkler. I swear to God. Actually, wait. Does that work like that? Hold on. Trigger the fire sprinkler. Will that clean all of this? I think I asked too much. I asked for too much, chat. Unfortunately, the fire sprinkler does not work with rain. Oh, God. Okay, Plasma has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. She's feeling enthusiasm for the next few weeks. She likes doing meaningful work, but she's happiest when making friends. Oh, now you can do doctoring and shit? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we could give you some passions. Ooh. Crafting might be good. Social, not so much. We already have, like, a couple of people that could do social. Maybe crafting and shooting? Recluse. The fewer people being alone is best of all. That's not happening. We're gonna do great memory. Creepy breathing would be bad. Trigger happy isn't great. Especially if I choose shooting. Chat, what about crafting and shooting? I think we'll have to do this, chat. So, alright. Congratulations, Plasma, who's currently in the middle of sleeping, is gonna wake up and be like, why do my clothes not fit? Wait, where are the Thrumbo plushies? Chat, where are the plushies? Oh my God, you're carrying them. Equip the fucking things. Okay, I got worried there for a second. Well, congratulations, Plasma, on growing. I guess you're gonna be a crafter. Okay, the boomalope has been returned to the wild. Thanks, bye. Don't ever want to see you again, bye. Get out of here. Ren reminisced about the good time she had with Boomalope 1 and set him free. Alright, well at least this spot will be a little cleaner. Okay, so we have some Lancers that we gotta clear out, so... Shred 3 mechs. That should give us a little bit more. Okay, Nightbot can walk again. Yay, Nightbot! Oh my God, everything is fucked up. I don't know if I should force Nightbot to get better. Okay, here we go. Barkskin Dryad. Who do we need? So we need Leonid back. Leonid, you just joined today, and this is already your third one. We need Patch, and we need Pentel, and we need Spydog back. Oh, chat. We're missing a lot of our dryads, aren't we? At least Marcus is okay. So I guess everyone's gonna have to deal with their trees, because all of their trees are kind of withering away, especially Matt. Matt, is that not set to your main thing? It might not be. Oh, Ren's is literally withering. Oh, a ritual opportunity soon. Chat, we're gonna have a fiesta of trees here on the 3rd of December. I don't remember what it does, but apparently we're doing it. Alright. Luna should be waking up over here in a little bit, but she is actually currently a little bit fucked up with her sleep schedule, so I wonder if I should reset this. It should be like this. Shira, same thing, because I can't have you up with the rest of the people. Oops. I hit the wrong thing. Okay, paste all of these all the way down. Everybody get back on your normal schedules, please. Okay, and then Ren, her left leg is a peg leg, so we are going to install a left prosthetic leg, which is a little bit of a side grade. I think it gives you an extra 10% or something like that. But it is better, especially if she needs to go out and she needs to be faster. Because then we can actually send her back out and she could start taming some of these animals again once we have the ability to. Yay! Alright, Barrett, how you doing? Children assigned recreation. Why are we letting children waste their youth on games? Wow. Wow. Alright, back to anything. Mike is fully healed, thank goodness. Was that anything permanent? No. Okay. Phew. Okay, so Ren, once you're done with your tree, you should hop in, and then tonight you should have a new leg here in the morning. So, Cap'n, how much higher up did we get? Okay, you still have anesthetic that's wearing off, so I can't really check anymore. But your manipulation is up to 57%, which is already better than 50%. It's because his consciousness is down. Chat, Cap'n has a new arm, and he has a lung again. Oh, chat. Okay, so Ren will no longer need a leg. Kappa no longer needs an arm, but Lights and Luna both still need spines, so we need bionics for that. Luna unfortunately got shot in the spine by a revolver bullet, which I think happened by either Cap'n or Minecraft. I'm not sure which, but one of them definitely shot her. Alright, Cap'n's asleep. Shira's over here pruning. Ren, you should be going down here in a second so you can have your operation. Eb is eating a meal. Gwen's over here pruning the tree as well. Yeah, do you want to go eat and then go lay down? Ender, where are you going? Oh, consuming a potato plant. This is the only problem with having animals now, is they're just going to eat all of our crops before we can get them fast enough. Actually, did we ever make any more Psychite tea? We have not. We don't have any Psychite. Oh, good. We're actually going to harvest some. Thank God. Because I don't think Eb has had any in a while. Yeah, he's at a deficiency currently. Begin to suffer from Psychite deficiency. So his consciousness and his moving and his manipulation are down. After 30 days, he'll fall into a coma. We should be able to get it quick enough. Phew! Okay. You're in Area 1. What's Area 1? Oh, not in there. Whoops. Unrestrict. Unrestrict. Because I was confused. I was like, why are they not going around and, picking up everything? because they physically couldn't. Alright, Shira. Can you go hop inside? Here, you know what? Oh no, it's not you, it's Ren. Can you, instead... Missing prosthetic leg. How are you missing the prosthetic leg? What? Oh, Cappen's doing it! Wait, hold on, Cappen. Surgery success chance is 50%. No! Cappen, you still have anesthesia! You have that for the next day. No! Cappen is so excited. He's like, I gotta try out this new arm. I gotta try it out. And Shira's like, would you get the fuck out of here? Meanwhile, Cappen's still slurring his words. He's like, no, I can do it. I can do it. I got a new arm. And Shira's like, get out of here. I know I made your arm. Go away. I can't put... You can't put in a leg after you're still under anesthesia for putting in an arm. I swear to God. Alright, Shira instead turns to Ren and is like, don't worry, I'm gonna put in your leg. And Ren's like, thank Christ. Watch it now, Shira's gonna fail and waste all of this. Oh, we're good. Oh my God, you got a medical of 16. Holy shit. So Shira has taken over from Cappen as being the main doctor. And now we have a piece of wood that was previously Ren's leg that we shoved in there. What the fuck is this colony? What the fuck is this colony? I just can't. It's such a mess, chat. Such an absolute mess. Alright, well, we got a couple of these guys that we could shred, maybe get a little bit more metal. So Taki's currently working on this. So Luna, what are you doing? You're washing your hands. Can you work on the marble so we could start dropping that off? Because we have to finish up all the traps out here. We have to finish up this extra bathroom over here. So that needs some marble. We also have some, like, various... storage units that need created. And then we need some more beds put in here in the hospital, because as we've seen, chat, we really need it. So Luna, if you could just do a couple of them. So we do have 70, so wait, this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. They can at least work on that. Kaboodle, why are you out there? Didn't I make you a... Oh. Kaboodle, can you stay inside when you sleep at least? I guess there is slag chunks that we could also do as well. Mechanoid slag chunk. How many is over here? 6. Why do we have raccoons? Because it's another thing that we took for some goodwill. It's going to drop us one of our quests. Let me see. Raccoon sitting. So we can get a masterwork minigun and a steel meditation throne, which is masterwork. So I think we're either going to try and sell it, depending on if somebody is there in the next couple of days, or we're just going to go ahead and rip it apart and get the steel back. So this is from the Refugee Dominion, so we just have to watch them for 21 days, which these guys are leaving in 10 days. So they all have paralytic ambrosia, except Caboodle over here decided to get better. And then we just did the same thing with Barrett over here, who also had paralytic ambrosia, who also recovered miraculously. Yeah, we'll keep the minigun. I don't know who we're going to give it to, but someone's going to have a very deadly and useful minigun. So that'll be kind of nice. Taki, harvesting heal root. Can I actually have you do the smelter? Because that uses a lot of, power. Alright, good. We actually are getting water now, so I guess it was just the pipe work. I guess that was the problem, chat. Poor Shire the Fourth. So we have, I think, 2 people that are the 4th? Wait, Acrylic, are you still alive? Chat, did Acrylic live? Marcus... Yeah, Acrylic lived. Oh, good. Ren can walk again. Alright, Ren has a new leg. Are you also going to attempt to do surgery while you're under anesthesia, or... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Low food? We're dangerously low on food? Excuse me? Huh. Well, this is a bad thing. I didn't realize we had eaten through our entire stock of food. No one was stress eating as far as I know. We are not eating Minecraft, chat. I'm heading that off at the pass. We're not eating Minecraft. Wait, are you still? Oh, anesthesia wearing off still. Alright, I think everybody has to go out here and has to, start growing. I can't eat the raccoons. That's part of a quest. Otherwise, we don't get the Masterwork minigun. To be fair, we've been having so many issues over here, so I guess it's not... Oh, good! They did dismantle it. So I guess it's not surprising. We could eat the donkey, but I think chat will, fucking destroy me if I do that. If I even suggest that we eat the donkey. If we don't live long enough, you know, that is true. But I think that'll probably piss off our people nearby, so I don't know if I should do that. Harvesting ambrosia. Can you come over here and pick those up? Smelting metal from slag. Chat, should we eat the donkey or should we let the donkey live? The other problem is we have to release Proton to the wild, and then we have to open fire on Proton. Which I guess there is an ostrich and an emu nearby. So, I mean, I could send people out there. Or I could force everybody out here into the fields and actually put food in. Because right now, none of our fields are even done. We do have a year-round growing season, though, so... Right now, we currently have 107 meals, so... We might be okay for now. Oh, Luna, you have to go to bed. I'm sorry. Send it a hunting party. Yeah. The only problem is we're in the middle of a desert, so I highly doubt that there's going to be even anything in the meantime anyway. What also doesn't help is Ender and the donkey are both eating all of our food, too. At least we almost have enough Psychite tea. Here, Gwen, can you actually go and deliver to some of this stuff so we can get that set? And then deliver to here and here. Okay, smelt metal from slag is done. Good. Okay, so we should have a little bit more metal. So now we can turn that off. There is no more weapons that we have to smelt down. I could smelt some of this out here. Because there is quite a bit. And then there's this guy over here. But there is some steel over here still. Oh, there's 84 plasteel. We might be able to make a set of armor out of plasteel next. Taki's harvesting the ambrosia. Is that all the way out here or all the way over here? He's going this way. Okay, because Raven's going out here to go and eat the berries. You... Fuck. Can we sow this rice out here again? Who do I have set to growing? Cap'n, can I temporarily set you to 1? Shira, set you to 1. And Lights, set you to 1. And Ren, you can actually do that now. Can I set you to 1? Here, go sow the area. Lights, sow the area. Cap'n, sow the area. Just go put things in the ground. Mika, be careful with that fucking thing. Please do not shoot Luna in the leg again. Luna's not even here to be like, oh, does that mean that you can eat my leg? We're not eating Luna's leg. Also, why did you leave 45 marble blocks over here? Alright, good. So they are actually putting in some plants now. Why are you here? Deliver and deliver. Deliver and deliver. Deliver and deliver. Put anything, please. Be useful. Okay, are they heading back in? They are. I guess I'm gonna have to set Shira to do that tonight. Is to just go around and just place a whole bunch of, crops in. So I think that means we have to turn this back on, because she's gonna be sad because she can't see. So turn that back on, and then I'm just gonna have you go around and put in, food. So that's over here. Alright, Capit's back over here. How are you doing? Okay, so now you're at a manipulation of 75%. Yay! That's better than 50! So what's your surgery success chance now? 72%. So it's still not great, but you're gonna be great for tending to people. Especially in the middle of triage. If I could get you a bionic arm at some point, great, but if I can't, that's okay. Ren, can you go sow in some crops? I'm sorry, you can't do recreation right now. I'm sorry, we're running out of food. A little bit of Psykite. Watch, we're gonna do all of this, and then we're gonna get... Ender eats so much fucking food. We're gonna do all of this. Oh, we're also feeding the raccoons, too. Chat, we're gonna do all this, then we're gonna get a cold snap. I'm calling it now. Gwen, can you... do something else? It's these damn raccoons. Because for a while, they were actually feeding them simple meals and shit, too. Here, go clean this room. Oh, Pyrrha's trying to learn a lesson. Here, do you want to go try teaching Pyrrha real quick? Alright, Mike is stressed. Why are you stressed? What's your problem? Then go do recreation. Go. Get out of here. He's just out here pruning his tree and not doing anything else. What? Okay. Cool. Great. Animal filth. Need warm clothes. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Alright, Luna, what are you doing? Teaching a lesson. Oh, good. Shira's feeding a simple meal to Hugger. God damn it. This is where all of our meals are going. You're feeding them to the fucking raccoons. I just feed them raw food. Why are they not just feeding them corn? Get corrupted. No, because I do actually keep backups. I have, I think, 2 months worth of backups right now. Here, after you're done with that, can you replace the battery? I guess we could send them out here to come get the agave and stuff. They're considered pets in particular. So I can't set them to only have raw food. They can't They can't just feed them that instead of simple meals. They'll just suddenly vanish. I have them hosted on Notion, actually, because I have a Notion board that all my stream stuff is on. Because my lovely manager set that up, because Snooze is the best. And I use it to host all of the backups for not only this, but also Satisfactory and any long-form games that we have. Okay, well this should be at least a little better for now. Alright, Shira's feeding some more simple meals to them. Can you come over here and can I have you sow the area? Because honestly, I can have Cap'n do that. Now that you're a little better. Okay, Acrylic is fully healed. Good, you can get out of here. Clean the hospital. Yeah, sure, I just want you sewing things. Here we go, put in corn. Here's some more corn. Which also means that we could probably turn this back on. Oh, it is already on, I think. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Potato, potato. Man, this is a lot of corn, chat. This is so annoying. I gotta do all of this one by one. Okay. It's a little better. And then we need... rice, rice, rice. Was this also corn? What is this? Okay, so this is also corn. So, corn, 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 more corn. Over here. Over here again. More, more. There's so much corn. Everyone was yelling at me and they're like, Q, you gotta stop planting all of the other stuff. You just gotta only do corn. And I was like, okay. And now we have all of this corn. Let's put in some psychite as well, just so we make sure that we have some backup. So I guess this will help us out in case if we get additional wasters later. Right now, Ebb is our only one, but it is also a pretty decent cash crop. I am keeping it lower, just in case. Like, I could obviously have them make more. But I also don't want them to, in case somebody has a mental breakdown and they go around and they drink all of the tea. So, I don't want that to happen. Also, we can deconstruct this now. Okay, alright, Taki's coming out here to help with harvesting. Cool. Alright, Matt's over here and he's pruning his tree. He actually does have to prune his tree, too. Yeah, no, we have decent earth over here. Like, this is fairly good. Like, we even have, like, an entire section over here that's actually, like, rich soil. And then, plus, we also have these irrigation sprinklers. Like, sure, it's using a lot of our water each morning, but it's also useful because it also brings up their fertility up to, I think it's, like... 150, 160, 163, 165. It goes up to like 190 or something ridiculous, and then it'll fall throughout the day. Is what it does. Yeah, 180. Okay, so it gets up to 180 and then it falls. So as you can see, now this is fertile and this is fertile. So then we also have this over here, so all of this is going to grow a lot quicker. Like, I could expand probably our growing zone over into here, but I don't really want to overshoot, because we're not even able to keep up with the fields that we have here. Okay, can I have another person? Mike, why are you upset? Because you have no recreation. Rebuffed by Cap'n! Why are you hitting on Cap'n? Okay, well in 16 hours they'll get over the fact that we gave Cap'n a new lung. Chat, they're gonna be over it soon. They'll be okay with this. They'll understand. We needed Cap'n. We need him to be an amazing doctor. And it doesn't matter where that lung came from. We just needed a lung. Regardless of the situation. Alright, Alright, Lights is now helping. The heal route also takes a lot longer too, so. Playing the game of So, Lights came out here, goes, I'm gonna put in this heal route, does one of them, and then goes, okay, I'm done, and then goes and plays games. Alright. Oh shit, it's 33 out here. People are gonna be freezing. I mean, we do have some radiators going, so it should be a little warmer. Maybe we'll start adding in some radiators along the way. Can I do slate? I can do slate. Actually, wait, we could do marble. Let's do the... Ebb, you might get moved. I may move some people around. Because I need these guys to not sleep in the cold. I need to place some more pipes then. I guess marble. Actually, here, we could do that. Wait, actually, that might be better. Hold on. I think eventually if we have a lot of blocks, maybe what I'll do is I'll connect it, but I think for now, I think we might have to just leave it. Here's another radiator. Whose room doesn't have it? So Mika's. And then down over here. Hygiene. There we go. Marble plumbing. I think that's better. Okay. So right now, Mika's room is the only one that's going to be freezing. Everywhere else should be able to have a radiator. Yeah. Alright. Shira, you're still upset. Go on in. Sorry. I'm sorry, I just needed some crops in. Jesus Christ. Cap'n is sowing cactus. I don't care about that. Can you go sow these parts? See, they're eating all of this shit. Oh, good. You guys did put in the rice, though. So that's faster growing. And then can you please sow the area over here? You know what? Can you guys leave the cactus? Let's go. We need food. I don't care about the cactus. I don't care about the cactus. We can get that later. We need the food. Don't plant any more cactus. Just go get it. Holy Christ. I love that they're just over there trying to put in cactus. Wait, we have no food, guys. Put in the fucking food. Especially because it's getting really cold. As long as it doesn't drop below freezing, it should be a little slower to grow, but it should grow. Alright, so Mike's over here pruning his tree. Are you set to construction? Here, can you work on the marble plumbing? Oh, good. Matt just unclogged that. Thank you. So I guess Matt has nothing to do. I guess he's just going around and just cleaning stuff. So can you drop off some marble blocks here and there? I do have to send somebody over here to go and cut the blocks, too. Taki's harvesting agave. Honestly, the plate armor is probably more important. Sorry. Ren, aren't you also... No. Who else is good at crafting? Oh, shit. Matt doesn't have enough for more dryads either. 3 or 4... Ren's is really falling apart. I think Ren just lost another dryad, too. To be fair, Ren was doing very important things for quite a few days. 5.8. Why is it going up like that, chat? Alright, well, Matt, go around and drop off the stuff to the radiators at least, so we can get some radiators going so people won't be fucking freezing. Because I think that's going to make people very, very depressed. Barrett at least has one, so it should be fairly warm in here. Hydrate coming up. Thanks for reminding me. I had a bloody nose this morning, so I do have to drink a whole bunch of water. Also, hi, Saru. Alright, good. Here, we got another bed finally. Medical bed. Finally, chat, more beds. More beds in the hospital. We haven't been able to finish up the rest of these in quite a while. Oh, why are they putting all of this in here? Okay, you know what? Link. Clear all. I think we were gonna put... I think we were gonna put all the clean clothing in here, right? It's going! The game crashed, and, we may have had to have, you know, redone some stuff, you know. Normal stuff. I was very mad. I was very, very mad. Do not allow clean. Go ahead and move all of this into this room so we know which ones are clean and which ones are the ones that need to be cleaned. I think that's what we're gonna do. I can't believe that they went and they grabbed all of this and they're just throwing it all everywhere. Is this where I have silver being? No. Okay, so unlink. Clear all, only put silver here. Yeah. No progress is lost. No, none at all. No. It was enough for it to be useful. Yeah. Listen, this is what happens when you mod these games, okay? Sometimes the game just crashes. And there's nothing you could do about it. You just gotta kind of roll with the punches, okay? Sometimes you just gotta be like, you know what, it's crashed, it's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Chat, we'll finally have another bathroom over here for them. Chat, they've been wanting this bathroom for God knows how long. Is there actually enough? I could do this. And then we do this. And we build a copy over here. And then I could build a copy over here. Because then I could actually up the electric boiler if we actually need it. Which we might have to increase the power a little. Okay, good. This battery is better. This whole thing is heated. And this whole thing is heated. Okay. Because we were talking about potentially making some vents, but I think actually making the radiators is actually less intensive on the steel. Our freezer, though, is going to be so fucking cold. It's gonna be great. I should probably turn on Ren's light. Ren hasn't had a light in here in God knows how long. I'm so sorry, Ren. Yeah. Can we actually reinstall this over here? I think this is this big enough for the next workbench, chat? Nope. Well, I fucked this up. Actually, couldn't I instead reinstall the couch over here? It's gonna be a little cramped, but couldn't I just do that and then do this? It's just short by one block. Do I really want to take the time to bump out this wall? I could reinstall some of these in here. Because we haven't even put in the nice tiles yet anyway. If I didn't place this fucking comms console. Oh! Chat, we got some steel plate armor. It's poor, but we got plate armor. Okay, so Eb's gonna wear it. Actually, wait, Eb. Take that off. You're not a melee person. Get out of here. Chat, who has the best melee? I think it's Taki. I think Taki needs to wear the first one. Go put that on. You made it. You might as well wear it. And then all of your flak can go to somebody else. I do want to, after a while, have it where all of my melee people are actually wearing all of the good stuff. Here, Eb, can you be the one to wear the flak? Yeah, can you wear that? Is this one okay? I don't know if it is. Alright, now Taki is wearing armor. So he's gonna finish up making another one, so that's gonna go to the next best melee person, which I think might be Matt, actually. So Matt will take the next one. Eb, I kind of want wearing flak, I think, because I think we're gonna use Eb more for long range. I think after all of the melee people end up having it, then we'll give it to Eb. Because Eb could do either one. Alright, so Matt's over here still working. Can you go in? Because you need to eat and stuff. 7.2 hours! I guess your plant skill isn't great, is it? Alright, Mike, how's yours? How's your tree? It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, so Taki is still working. Can you go and do other stuff? Sorry. I didn't mean for you to, like, be stuck there the entire time. Oh, Plasma's learning construction! Ooh, okay. Alright, so Shira's going over to go and feed some of these pets. Cabdoodle is finally sleeping inside as opposed to outside. You know, normal things. Okay. All of the fields are finally done. Holy shit. That took long enough. I'm so upset, chat. I'm so unbelievably upset. So we ate through all of the food that we purchased too. Is what that means. So literally all of that food. What else am I gonna do after I slaughter everyone? Oh my god. Here, can you go cut the stone? Shira, can you... Missing marble. Yeah, we need the marble. Chat, everyone's gonna be so cold. Here, work on that. Work on that. Then we'll know how much steel we have. Move the couch. Work on the slate wall. Work on that. Okay. Just go do all of that. Cap'n, meanwhile, in the meantime, can go around and feed all of these guys. Here, clean the hospital. No. Okay, alright, we're good. Feed simple meals to whoever, and then call it from there. You should be fine, Cap'n. Alright, so Luna's gonna work on some marble over here. Plasma, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to bed. Why are you sleeping already? Alright, who's up that I can force him to go do stuff? Still Cap'n. I'm already forcing him to do stuff. I guess once you're done, can you, like, deliver the marble for me? Just deliver marble, please. I just need somebody to do something, and it seems like you're the only one that's currently awake, even though you have to eat, but still. Here, and then I guess deliver to that bed, too. See, Luna's working really hard. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Night. Everybody stretch. And drink water. Done presenting a training? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're presenting a training and then there's me in the background. Yelling at mechs. Chat, why have there been so many mech raids? Remember we used to just have tribals? Remember we used to just have tribals and that was all we had to deal with? And we were just mad at tribals. I was just looking at the notification banner. Listen. It's been a mess. Oh, cargo pods. You detected a cluster of cargo pods. Maybe you'll find something useful. Luna? Oh my god, Luna almost died. Randy sent me milk. So Luna, in the middle of standing outside, working on a whole bunch of marble, happily cutting away, suddenly hears a hissing around her and realizes that the sky is raining milk upon her. How did you not just die? I would have been so pissed. I would have reloaded again. I mean, I totally didn't reload. The game crashed. I would have reloaded again. Like, that's some bullshit. You can't just crush people with milk, Randy. You can't just crush people with milk. You can't just crush people with milk. Alright, Nightbot's fully healed. I know I needed food, Randy, but what the fuck? Please don't do this at the cost of my little colonists. Oh, good. We got an immature dryad. So, chat, who is this one? This one is going to be Patch. So, this is Patch the second. So now we just need Pentel and Spy Dog, right? I think. Has there been anybody else recently? 4 more hours, then we'll have one of them, and then 3.4 days for this one. I caught this one ahead, that's why. I am glad that it's milk, because, I mean, it is good food, and they actually appreciate drinking the milk, but god damn it. Alright, Ebb has a minor break risk. Why? Hungry and recreation fulfilled. Why? Oh, wait, this bonsai pot. Can we reinstall you? Say I want to put it in the hospital, but there's no room. You know what? We could put it over here. So while they're researching, they'll have a bonsai pot next to them. Okay, we finally have this whole little fucking thing. Thank Christ. So now we've got an actual room in here. At some point, we are unfortunately going to have to make some more of the ideology stuff, such as the... Well, not the reliquary. I don't think we need that. But, we do have our ideogram. But eventually, someone is going to have to make... What is it? It's like a piece of art. It's an image of ethics. It's a grand sculpture. It's 2x2. It requires 400 metallic wood or stone. Minimum expectations are high. And it has to be in a room area of 25 tiles, 60, no beds, no work facility. Yeah, ethics in Rimworld. I know. I don't know. It just randomized. So we are going to have to build this, so they are going to want that. Otherwise, they're going to have a debuff. That's minimum expectations of high. What is our wealth level? Cap and failed while making a bed. Okay. I mean, it is dropping down. I think it's because we haven't had any food. Down here it was really low because we lost some people, so I guess it's just people that's causing us to be at really high wealth level. I guess buildings wealth is going up too. Items is going down. Creatures is pretty well. But yeah, it's just total. So all the rest of this must be people. So I guess it's just because we have a lot of people. We're fairly impoverished. I mean, it's not like we have fancy floors or anything like that, but... Alright, Capit's trying to work on this bed again. Shira's over here and is hauling some blocks. You know what? Go to sleep. Because you're freaking out. Remarkable trees, though! I'm surrounded by a lush forest. Alright, so Gwen's coming back over here. Of course they were working on that. Of course they were working on that while Gwen's over here shooting some bullets. I knew it. Alright, Plasma, I do need you to start learning some shooting. So I don't know if I should assign you to a gun. I don't know if we have any more guns either. Alright, we'll start harvesting, everybody. No, you can't hold both at the same time, that's the problem. So honestly, I think I kind of want you to have melee too, because even if you are a shooter, then that means that I could send you in, or if you do end up getting overrun... Oh, Luna's starving, sorry. So then even if you end up getting overrun, then you could use that melee ability too. Even if it is with just your fists. It's better than being caught literally... Oh! I could give you one of the claws! Ooh. That might be an idea. I could give you one of the power claws. Because it doesn't affect shooting ability. Also, chat, no bugs have spawned recently. So I guess these steels do in fact count as occupied tiles. Don't quote me, but it's working so far. Okay, good. People are taking care of their trees. Matt, how's yours? It's doing a little better. Lights, you definitely got to get yours a little higher. Oh, Chlora Dryad. Okay. So chat, we were missing Pentel. So Pentel, this is going to be the second one of you. So this is now Pentel the second. So who are we missing? Spydog next. Is that everybody? So let's see. Aches Acrylic. DJ Mustard Frog Detective. Jay Lee. Kaiser Critter Leonid. Kaiser Critter Leonid. LS and Lux. LS and Lux. Marcus. Med Neck. Nightbot. Oh, we need... No, we have another Nightbot. Okay. Pac-Man Simon Patch. Pentel. Raker. Scargang. Shire. Sin. Strong Beef. TM. Mac. Okay. Alright, chat. We're almost... We've almost replaced everybody. We've almost replaced everyone. It's taken us a little bit, but we've almost replaced everybody. Chat, we've almost replaced everyone. We just have one left. Soon our dryads will continue. Good, they're actually putting the stuff back too. Okay, so Ren's back over here and actually dealing with her tree. Sam, I want yours being at 100%, so go ahead and out there at some point. Cap'n, you could do the same, because you're actually fairly fast at it. Mike, go ahead and put yours at 100%. And Gwen, you could do the same. People's plant skills are actually going up, too. Oh, here we go. Chat! Done! Who has the most resurrected? So we have a tie. We have 2 people with 4th. We have Shire, and we have Acrylic. This is Spy Dog the 3rd. So, yeah, it's Shire, and then it's Acrylic. They both have 4 so far. Acrylic, though, has been a fucking beast every goddamn time. So, albeit losing 3 different dryads is kind of outlandish, but Acrylic keeps tanking just everything across every fucking dryad so far. I don't know how. But holy shit. Alright, Gwen's stargazing. So Luna should be getting up here in a second. Can you get up out of recreation? Oh, you're still sleeping. Okay, Shira, can you get up and go do your recreation? There we go. Can you select what kind you get? I mean, I could put, like, a preference. But we kind of just... Oh, Fiesta Trees opportunity. The problem is that every time that we do that, it's just whatever comes up is then you become that dryad. I mean, I was even saying, like, hey, at least the hauler ones, they stick around a little bit longer. They really don't. They get regurgitated just as much. So, let's see. Security. So now we have some IED traps. Chat, this is gonna be a literal minefield. So unfortunately we're gonna have to make more shells for that, but it'll be very, very useful. Also, Cap'n, can you come over here and do that really quick for me? And this one also needs loaded. Ren, can you come over here? Can you load that one with a shell and prime it so we'll be ready? So then we'll just have 3 extra shells is why I'm doing it. Cap'n, what the fuck? Cap'n suddenly scorned Ren's brother's punctuality. Ren just gave you an arm. Okay. You could go away. Can fire. Okay. Can you man that one? Okay, so that one's done. Alright, there we go. So these ones are all primed and ready. So in case of something happens, chat, we're already set. It's a lousy arm. It's better than no arm. Alright, so we gotta come out here and come grab the rest of this, but... we'll send people out there eventually. Alright, Luna's working on some construction over here, so we do need some more marble blocks. But a couple of these should be primed and ready. Shira's over here feeding some meat. Thank you. Feed the meat instead of the fucking simple meals, you goddamn idiot. Feeding a simple meal to Lotus. I swear to God. At least Caboodle can go around and, like, eat the crops. Is it annoying? Yes. Is it better than simple meals that take a lot more? Yes. Alright, so we could do a Fiesta of Trees. Any gathering spot, the shape of nature, or a ritual spot. So, leader present. Why are you not? Oh, we don't have a leader. Started in an altern, there's a lectern, and there's some pews. Oh, we could do up to 5. Wait, that pew that's over here, that doesn't count? Shira, can you move that? Why does that not count, chat? Chat, what the fuck? Why does that not count? Why does it say only 2? Do they have to be side by side? The one kid in my colony is Donkey. Oh, great. What? Why are 2 pews? What? Shira, try moving that one now. Nobody should be going in here for the most part. So it's okay, I guess, if it's going sideways. What the fuck? Why is it not counting, chat? Is it this one? What? Hey, I realize it's like 2 a.m., but can everybody wake up and we just begin the Fiesta of Trees? Here, Sam, you're the speaker. It's best done by someone holding the social role of root mind. If someone without this role fills the position, you won't get the 25% quality. Weird, but okay. So, chat, we don't have a leader right now, but that's fine because their expectations are much higher. So, chat, a celebratory gathering for your colonists to have fun. They'll give an encouraging speech and everyone will socialize for a little while. Come in here. We mainly are just doing this for the buff. We're not even doing this for the ancient complex. So are you people not going to sit at these pews? Oh no, there we go. So they are sitting at some of the pews. So everyone's waking up here in the middle of the night. And Sam's like, this is the best time to be able to do this. And he acclaimed the joy of ideological celebrations. Despite the fact that we don't have enough pews, because as it turns out that we need another one. And raves about his beliefs. And now everybody can go around and talk to each other. But the problem is everybody keeps slighting each other because this colony sucks. So Gwen offered a backhanded compliment about Sam's hair. Chat, I feel like this is going to end in a social fight. I feel like this is going to be a very bad fiesta of trees. But chat, we have all of these little leaves going through here. This cold, dark little room that is completely made out of slate and steel. It looks gross. There's not a single tree to be seen anywhere. And everyone's mad about this. Everyone is mad about this revelation. So I guess we're gonna need some more pews. I guess we do indeed need more. So maybe this bonsai pot should actually be reinstalled in here, so at least we'll have some trees over here for during the Fiesta of Trees. What does the tooltip say? It still says that it's 2 of 5. I don't know why. Oh good, we got an unforgettable one. Everyone learned about each other and felt like a family. Everyone gains a +8 mood for the next 6 days. Yay! Yeah, I don't know why it's saying only 2 pews when there's 3 there, but... To be fair, we have a lot of people, so they do need to all sit there. Alright, chat, the clothing room is starting to fill up over here. Are these all tainted? They are. Taki, can you actually unload this really quick? Everyone's gonna go back to sleep. Listen, it just seemed very fitting to do this in the middle of the night. Wow, our storeroom is completely empty. Is this tainted? No. Is that it? Alright. Chat, that'll be it. Oh, now he gets to watch the spin cycle! There you go, Taki. See, you get rewarded. Now you get some fun. You get some fun for all of that. Alright, they've come to sit over here. Mike's doing that. Here, chat, let me go get up and do a quick stretch, and I'll be back in a minute. Here, you guys can watch them wander around. Chat, I'll be back. I'll be back. Chat, I'll be back. Chat, I have returned. Chat, nobody died. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? What does that say? Oh! Mysterious complex heist. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure you could break in to get the loot inside. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity might draw unwanted attention. Why is there so many ancient complexes? Ancient structure robbing. What does this one have? This one's just an ancient complex. Sounds nice. I know. What? Why is it giving me so many, chat? Hunting work site. They have plain leather. Don't care about that. Hunting work site. Light leather. Raccoon sitting. Farming work site. They have corn. Clade of Retriz. Does that mean that they are probably likely impids? Alright, we're already doing this. Chat, 7 more days for these fucking raccoons, then we'll have a minigun. Ancient structure. Mysterious complex. I don't think it's worth it. Sure, they're only 1 star, but we are barely holding up against 1 and 2 stars as this is. We probably shouldn't, chat. Alright, we'll disallow that. We'll work on that later. Okay. Things that we gotta do. We gotta work on defenses, so we are gonna have to set this up. Unfortunately, these guys do go through here. What if it has a resurrection serum? That's what I'm thinking too, but the problem is I don't know what is going to be awaiting us that we'd be able to even deal with. That's my issue. The stuff in there is great and all, but it doesn't make much of a difference if we're going to lose a whole bunch of colonists in the process. Especially considering that right now we don't have a lot of food, so we'd have to go over here. And then there's one over here. That's the farming work site, and then we have one over here. I mean, I'm hoping for a resurrection serum, but I'm also not going out of my way to get one either for Minecraft. Watch, we're gonna do all this, and Minecraft's gonna die anyway. That's the thing people aren't realizing. We'll do all of this, and then Minecraft will die anyway. Here, can you move that bonsai pot really quick, Ren? That's the problem that we're facing, chat. We'll do all of this, and then he'll still die. And encounter every single time 4 pigskins. Yeah, but do you know how bad I am at this game? I'm sure what... then we can't take our dryads with us either. The best we'd be able to do would be to take... actually, wait, are you even... Here, we'll do that. Are you even trained? Ender, where are you? No, you're not even trained to attack either. You're not even trained to attack. You're barely even under fucking for guarding. No usable food. Oh, shit, this is what I was worried about. Can we make kibble? Here, any worker. Oh, yeah, because we were using it to train Ebb. Oh my god, that's why we're not making kibble. Can we make kibble? Because we have all that hay. Maybe we could do that instead, chat. Honestly, I shouldn't be sending people out there because we have no food. Sure, we have 81 simple meals, but we have a lot of raccoons that we're feeding, and then Barrett. Who unfortunately is doing nothing for us. I cannot believe that you got up. I cannot believe. Oh, you're asexual! Hey, same! Masochist, lazy, and a jogger, and incapable of dumb labor. Oh, plants, that's kind of nice. You're also loyalist, though. You're Neanderthal. Aggressive and strong melee damage. Slow study. Poor shooting. Reduced pain. Slow runner, though. Well, damn. Alright, Luna's over here sleeping. Cap'n over here is pruning his tree. His tree isn't doing too bad. He's currently up to 60%. He should be faster now because of the new arm, but we'll see. He's currently... Pruning gain is 2 per hour. Okay. Shira over here is also asleep. Sam over here is consuming a simple meal. You do have the ability to do something, so can I have you console? Who's lowest? Can you go in console? Is that Taki? I guess go in console Taki? Tell him everything's cool? Yeah, he's currently neutral. Drowsy, no tree, clean trees. I can't physically give you a tree. So he's always gonna have this -2. Whoops. Alright, Lights, on the other hand, is absolutely exceptional and is having a good time. Healthy trees, impressive rec room. Oh my god, you were very fucking happy. So, how's your tree doing? Not bad, it's only about 4.6 hours per day. Mike over here, on the other hand, yours is at 5.2, but you're currently content. You also have a permanent -8 because of the tortured artist. Awful bedroom. I should fix up their bedrooms at some point. Alright, Taki's harvesting some agave all the way down over here. That's because I'm trying to get any food whatsoever. Okay, they did plant some rice over there, though. So that might help. Matt over here needs some recreation, but how's your tree? 53%. It's gonna go up slowly. His plant skill is garbage, which is the problem. Absolutely garbage. I do have to plant this other one so that we could give this to Mika. Alright, Ren, how are you doing? How's your tree? Because you have the no, you have the dryads. The little clawer one, so I am kind of worried about yours. Because hers was decaying pretty badly. 5 hours per day. That's just to maintain. So maybe I should have everybody working on their tree for a couple of days and do nothing else. Alright, Pyrrha's eating. Plasma's learning a lesson. Is anybody teaching you, though? Can I force somebody to teach you? Shira, can you? Okay. Oh, Luna's gonna go do it. Okay, so Luna's gonna go teach a lesson. Thank you. Ebb over here is shooting a couple of bullets. Good, we did repair that wall that was fucking getting destroyed. We do have to send somebody to go and fix these, though. Ebb, can you... Here, can you deliver to the radiators, actually? Can you do that instead? And then Shira is visiting a grave. Can you actually go over here and repair this instead? Well, nobody's over here. Yeah. Alright, Gwen's over here pruning a tree. Alright, you're almost at 100%. Good job, Gwen. Good job. Very, very proud. You're gonna have 4 dryads, actually. And Mika's over here cooking with whatever little bit we've got. Missing 1 protein. Shit. Chat, we might have to send a whole bunch of people and we gang up on an ostrich. And we kind of do like a firing squad and just line up. And just everybody shoot at once. That might be our best bet. Oh, Mika's gone to bed already. Alright, Ebb is still dropping stuff off. Good, this is keeping him busy. So he doesn't go over here and shoot Shira in the back. That would be kind of detrimental, I won't lie. That would be really fucking bad. What's orange? Oh, the prisoner. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, set this as medical. Okay, so chat, now we have 4 medical beds. Chat, we're slowly getting more beds. How is our marble doing? Another 60? How's our traps doing? We need to do that. We need to do all these radiators everywhere. So I guess we probably shouldn't make any more beds just yet. We can hold off on the other 4. That'll come after. Alright, that's going. Okay, you could go, because you're just gonna go to sleep. Plasma is learning a lesson about art. Okay, Pyrrha is floor drawing. Matt's still pruning his tree. Can you go to bed? Okay. Shira's doing that. Cappen's going to bed. Okay, I'm trying to make sure everybody's at least getting their sleep. Because they were kind of fucked up for a little bit and on a very weird schedule. Just because I had them all set to recreation. Luna, after you're done with that, can you work on the marble? And then Shira do this. And then do this. My floor art is good! No, I want you to not do any floor art. That's the problem. Wait, that's replacing? No, don't replace that. Did I fuck that up? Oh, yeah, I don't want that. Don't replace it. It's already good enough. I mean, I guess you're learning art. So I guess that is giving up your learning itself. God, you were just learning all kinds of weird shit. Can we? I guess you got art level 2. Congratulations. So what the fuck? I'm not even gonna ask. Alright, good. So now the training area should be cleaned up, so they shouldn't be ripping down any of these walls anytime soon. Phew! Okay, so we've got that. Pyrrha's drawing in the bathroom again. Work on the radiator. Oh! Oh! Both at the same time. A royal tribute collector from the refugee dominion is approaching. They'll accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. And then we have a bulk goods trader from the Covenant of Lawler who's coming from the other way. So they're gonna stick around for a while. So Sam, can you wake up and can you go talk to them? Oh my god, they have more donkeys! Fuck off! I'm not buying another donkey this early on. We don't need any more right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Donkey Kong. You're gonna have to wait. I'll add you later. Right now, we don't have enough money and I need steel and useful things. And I'm sorry, but the donkeys don't do anything. Hey. Alright. Oh, chat, they'll buy Proton. Can we sell Proton? Oh. Chat, this is the wrong one. I cannot just give them human meat. Can I buy all of your food and we'll see what we've got? $1,400. Ah, they have leather. They have human leather. Buy the Psychite tea. If you believe enough. No, they'll get sad. I can't do that. Okay, wait. We can get rid of all of this. There's a shade cone. We gotta keep that. Get rid of all of this tribal wear and bandoliers and stuff that are all falling apart. Okay. Cloth parka. Extra cloth pants. Awful. Okay. And then that. Well, that sucks. It's not enough to cover. Bullets book for gameplay. Oh, that's us. Combining melee and herbs. Intro to rifle mastery. Well, this one is only shooting level 8, isn't it? Well, this one is shooting level 12. I probably should have realized that. Well, shit, I bought that book and we don't need it. Oh, they do have wood. Here, take the plain leather shade cone. Maybe we skip some of the meat, because that's kind of expensive. Chat, what if we do this? What if we... Do they have anything else useful? Some tribal wear, tribal wear, tribal wear. Wood. Wood is always good because we can't use it. I don't need the dye. I don't want to sell the shells. They have cloth, but we don't need that much cloth. We're growing some. Chat, I guess let's buy the venison and the corn from them. We'll sell a whole bunch of our extra stuff. We'll buy the wood, and then let's buy as much rhino meat as we could cover for 333. Okay. I think that's the best we could do. Hey, you know what? Take the pemmican. Because albeit the pemmican doesn't go bad, I think they like the simple meals more, if I remember right. There we go. Alright, so chat, we'll do that. We'll get rid of the pemmican. Because we're not going anywhere anytime soon, knock on wood. And we should probably learn how to actually make some, too. We'll take whatever rhino meat we can. We'll take all their venison, all of their corn. We will give them all the Psychite tea we currently have and all the ambrosia. We'll give them the extra book that I accidentally purchased. We'll give them all the clothes that we have, and we will take their wood. So there we go. Hi, TM. Chat will do that. Can you haul all of this before somebody eats it? Go pick it up, damn it. Oh my god, he's leaving it. Ren is currently up. Can you come out here and come get it? Yeah, just pick some stuff up. Thanks. Honestly, we should go and retain the boomalope and then just sell the boomalope to them. Just in time. No, I think I'm gonna go for about another half an hour or an hour, depending. I'm not sure yet. Hey, we got another radiator! Okay, so it should be a little warmer in here. And periodically it'll get warmer in here, too. It's getting colder, so I'm trying to get as many radiators as possible. Ab, where are you going? Also, we should probably haul this out. Boom rats, too. No, I don't want that. We had one that randomly, self-tamed, and I don't want it. I don't want it exploding. I just don't want it. Chat, we are really out of everything. Oh, good. We got another shade cone. So wait, Sam, are you wearing one then? No, he's wearing this cloth too. God damn it. Where the fucking shade cone? Oh, the kids too. Why are you wearing that? I don't want you to wear these bowler hats. Although I guess that will make them warmer, won't it? Social impact slave. You know what? Fine, go wear that. One mortar hit and it's gone. That's why I don't want them. That's why we're just turning our fecal sludge into chem fuel instead. Well, wait, then will you guys buy this? Oh, you guys. Okay. I was like, who's standing over there? So I wonder if I could sell Barrett into slavery. Wonder if I get in trouble for that. Probably, right? Oh my god, we have no steel, and now our power is disappearing too. Is that because of the radiators? Well, I guess we could turn off that. We should probably shred these mechs so that then we could turn that off too. And I guess these floodlights outside too. Here, buy that bowler hat that the kids were wearing. Was there another hat? Alright, 17 bucks. Let's buy some more rhino meat. Thanks for the 1 silver. Here, go haul that in. Alright, now we'll be able to make kibble. Hi, Oreo! How are you? You don't care about selling the slaves? I mean... No, I think we do care about selling people into slavery, don't we? Yeah, slavery is abhorrent. Sold slaves. Enslaved prisoner. Someone sold a slave. -10. -20. Okay, so no, we can't do that. Damn it! Damn it. Well, that's okay, because we're actually gonna get, fucking goodwill with this group. With the League of Menino, anyway. So I guess that's kind of worth it, because we are trying to make allies with some of these people. Oh, that flak vest is falling apart, of course. At least now we have extra clothing for people, so they're not all gonna be sad. Ugh. Oh, actually, wait, we could turn this off now. What else can we turn off? Because we seem to be having a lot of issues with power. Is this blocked? No? Oh, it's too cold for the solar heater. Oh, so now all of our heating is coming from that. That's not great. Power needed is 750. Shit. Maybe we should build another solar generator and put it over here. So that we can build the batteries faster, maybe? I do need somebody to come over here and shred these mechs, though. It can be turned off since it's not hot. Well, oh yeah, it is foggy. Oh, that's true. But the problem is that puts light in here. Otherwise, they get sad if they don't have lights on in their rooms. I guess we could probably temporarily turn it off in here. Let's turn off that lamp. Yeah, they're both light and cooling for only 15 power. Only 15 really is not that bad. I think it's also the water wells. Where's the electric pumps? 250. The other problem is then we have these electric stoves, too. Because normally I would have one electric, one non, but we don't even have the wood in the first place. Also, somebody has to come out here and come get this. Haul that, and haul that. Fucking Shira gave up on it and just went straight to bed. Are you serious? I wish we could get more unstable power cells. And then I just hold them off. You know what? Let's turn this off in here in the classroom. That's already off. We have to finish this electric smithy. Which Taki was working on that. Let's do that so we could have him shred the mechs instead. already turned off the one in here. It's this damn fog, I think. Because there's no wind either. Yeah, I think we need to make the solar generator. Come on, I need you to shred these things. Maybe I think we do have to do the steel slag chunks. Damn it, it turns into Silent Hill and the whole fucking place goes into Silent Hill. This sucks. Oh. Oh shit! Chat! Skelios insulted Nossel's facial hair. This drove Nossel into a rage and she began a fight. Chat, they're just beating the shit out of each other again. Oh my god, you bit her! Skelios nipped Nossel in the right leg and fucking bit her. Oh my god, you got fucked up. So you turned around and bit her, and Nossel turned around and got mad at you and started beating the shit out of you. What in the fuck is going on? Oh, you're a Hussar. Oh. I don't know. Everybody keeps fighting here. I wish I could get their gear. This steel plate armor would be great. I wish they would, like, knock each other out, and then I could, like, pick them up and bring them in, and then strip them, and then release them. That'd be kind of nice. Unfortunately, we don't have that. Alright, so tonight we'll have Luna go around and do some more marble chunks. So that we could finish up some more of this. So we have a shelf over here that needs finished. We have a couple of radiators that need finished. We do have some chairs that we still need to make. How much cloth do we have? I guess we are waiting for it to grow. Proton, stop eating the rice! Chat, Proton's just eating the rice. Alright. In terms of trees, how are we doing? Why are they dropping so much, chat? You know what? We might have to turn this one off. Captain, can you go turn that off? Lock the merchants out. They'll attack them when you get their stuff without losing rep. Yeah, but then I gotta use the psychic animal pulsar. And we haven't had any in a while. Shira, why are you having such a hard time with your tree? Another bulk goods trader. Okay. Let's go deal with that in a second. Where is it, chat? Where's... Cut plants. Don't extract trees. Don't cut plants. Just prune your trees. Oh. Okay. And then we'll have Cap'n and we'll have lights go around and instead cut the plants because they're better at it. Shira, you might actually be pretty decent at it too. Is it because of the growing? Let's set the growing back down. Alright, everybody go prune your things. Okay, chat, a trade ship is passing by. Novio shipping. Sam, can you go talk to them? We don't have much to give to them, but... let's see. So they have some roosters and some hens. Looks like they'll take Raven, despite all of this. They'll take Proton. They have some meals. They have panther meat. Oh, they'll take all the chem fuel that we've got. Oh, wait, that's backwards. Here, take all the ambrosia. Go juice. Chat, they have steel. Oh, shit. They'll take the psychoid leaves. Notes on brewing. Beer brewing. Hardship of loneliness. Discovers in drilling. Hyperweave couch. Bandoliers. Chet, I think I want to take as much steel as I can. It's kind of unfortunate we don't have anything else to really give to them. Here, we could get rid of the acid, because we could always synthesize some. Okay. Can I set this to, like, 200? 300? Okay. So apparently we could buy 300 steel. We just bought all this food. I don't want to sell it. Here, let's do this. Can I... Luna. Can I have you start just making... Oh, you need recreation. Can I have you just start making chem fuel before they leave? Actually, wait. Taki, shredding a mech. Oh, actually, that might help. Because then we can get some more steel. I don't want this damn donkey. Get the fuck out of here. All these donkeys are everywhere. Leave. Leave, damn it. Leave. Thankfully, Luna doesn't actually have to deal with any trees, so I could put Luna to work for quite a while, too, and it won't be an issue. She also doesn't care if she's in darkness, either. Are they all named Kong? No! I want none of them to be named Kong. I don't want any of them. I don't want a single one of them. And Proton was like, you have to bring me in as a donkey. So now we have Proton the donkey. Okay, the trade caravan over here is leaving. Goodbye. I don't care about you. They usually stick around for about a day, so Luna might be able to make quite a bit of it. It's just very slow going, but it is free. Raven, did you just eat all of that fucking food? Mika, can you come over here? What happened to all of the protein? Oh my god. Chat. I think I only have it set for insect meat. Hey, you remember when we had... Hi. Do you remember when we had all that insect meat and I was like, let's just turn it all into kibble? So all the animals have been eating all of this, and meanwhile they could have been eating all this kibble. So all that hay that we have, which we should probably switch one of these over into hay at some point. Let's switch this one. Switch that into hay grass. Because now we've got a whole bunch of animals. Please make them some kibble. I'm a moron, chat. Alright, so Mika's gonna do that. Gwen, why are you eating there? Get out of the way! I swear to God. Eb, you're gonna fucking shoot Gwen in the head. Alright, Plasma's going to bed. Pyrrha's asleep. Ren's over here trying to train Caboodle? Why are you training Caboodle? Oh, because you're gonna get untamed. Oops. Alright, Matt's over here pruning his tree. Not too bad. It is going up. It's gonna spawn another dryad as well. Taki's over here relaxing socially. God, it is so dark in here now. It is so outrageously dark. Alright, Luna's making some more chem fuel. Sam, really quick. No use. No power. Well, that doesn't help. Yep, Luna can't finish because there's no power. There went that endeavor. Everything falls apart. Yeah. This happens a lot. Now we have no power. Oh, Minecraft, you have to stay cold. It is 16 in here, so. Alright, Shira's pruning her tree. I actually need you to just prune your tree, because otherwise we're gonna lose all of the haulers. No, it's because it's foggy. Because it's the middle of winter. At least we don't have to deal with the snow. Matt's going over here to go practice some martial arts. You do really need recreation, don't you? Cramped interior. Had to rebuff Ebb. Ebb, why are you hitting on people? We're buffed by Mike ×2! Ebb charmed Mike by telling a story about the link between alien conspiracies and other planet. What? Why do you like Mike? Oh, physically stunning. Chat, I don't think people should be physically stunning. It keeps causing issues for all of us. Keeps causing issues for literally every one of us. Alright, you're sad because you're in darkness, but your mood's kind of high. I can't turn on that light, otherwise it's going to fucking destroy whatever power that we have. Oh, chat. Chat, nom 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 nom. Sorry, they all say normal. Looking good's more of a problem. It is, because then everybody goes and hits on them. That's all they do. Alright, well at least it's 21 out here, so Minecraft should stay relatively frozen. Okay, Luna's working on the spike traps. Ooh, we have 299 marble blocks. Good job, Luna. Okay, so everything over here is completely done. Everything over here in this quadrant's completely done, with the exception of this. Alright, Raven's bringing in some stuff. I guess Raven is still at least earning his keep, because he can actually haul stuff, even though he's pretty significantly mangled. The body one from a needle gun, the right paw is destroyed, the nose is gone, and the left eye is shot out. I'm surprised the nose does not affect breathing. Oh good, Matt and Taki are fucking over here. You guys better not have kids. I cannot lose Matt. At least that's gonna give them a buff from that. Alright, so the power is just going to be a little bit sporadic for a little bit, but that's okay. Hopefully the fog should clear up tomorrow. I don't know why they're all going this way. There's a door over here. Just go around. They're going to hit themselves on one of these traps eventually. Alright, Luna's building this radiator. Can you also work on Gwen's? We're just going to keep going around in a circle. Work on this shelf. We're just gonna work our way over. So then that means working on this one after. That's done. That's all done. And there's a couple over here. Piero, what are you doing? Oh, you're floor drawing. Oh, I thought Piero was just standing out here and just looking at the chair and being like, man, I can't wait till that chair is done. Piero, you okay? You alright there, Pyrrha? At least you're gonna be a great crafter, Pyrrha. Hopefully. We're gonna have to train you a lot. That means you're probably gonna be stuck here at the biofuel refinery the entire time, I'm gonna be honest. Sam, really quick, can you try talking to them while we have a little bit more chem fuel that we could send to them? It's not a lot, but it's at least something. Wait, how did we lose all the wood already? Chat, where's all the wood? Here, take that. Give us however much we could take, which isn't a lot. Thanks. Alright, more steel. Hi, Simon. I'll take the more steel. I'll take the more. Also, you missed it. Yesterday we captured an impid, but unfortunately we did have to let them go because they were utterly useless. So you almost joined the colony, but they were an utterly useless impid. So we stole their lung and gave it to Captain and sent them on their way. been a messed up couple of days in this game. This has been a very messed up couple of days in this game. There's no other way to describe it. You'll join eventually. Don't worry, I'm trying to get everybody. I think what I'm gonna do is, once we do the next one, is I'm gonna try and not favor the same people. And, have the other ones at the top of the list. To get put in first, and then just go down the line. Because we're getting some of the same people, but also not some of the same people, so it's a little... Yeah, the raccoons are still here. We have another 5 days with them, so that's why we're running out of food, because we have to feed the fucking raccoons. Also, it's still foggy. Oh, good, but we have some wind. Okay, it's starting to clear up. Okay, our power issues will be fixed. Thank God. The power issues are leaving. Thank Christ. And we've actually got a little bit of a stockpile of raw food as well, too. Does that also count the kibble? I mean, the kibble is over there. Alright, Mika's over here cooking. He's gonna go play poker. Gwen is still sleeping. Why are you still sleeping? You should get up and go do stuff. Luna is working on building. Can you actually just construct these? Just construct the things that you've already dropped everything off to, and then we'll let you go. Try out life as a mega sloth next time? If we could get a mega sloth. We've had a couple of them. We've had a couple mega sloths. So you could. And then construct that. Oh, the bulkage trader left. That's okay. Did I set you to go? Yeah. I've experienced everything there is as a rhino. Yeah, I think this is the second time you're a rhino, isn't it? This is the second time we've got rhinos and the second time we've got donkeys. Ender, stop eating all the rice! Eat the fucking kibble! Oh my god, you ate a lot. Food is gonna fix itself once the raccoons are gone. Because we have to feed them simple meals, and we have to feed them raw food. I didn't know there was mega sloths. There's been a couple of times where we've had them. We usually send them into battle, so they do not last very long because they end up getting killed. Alright, still cooking. Gwen's over here pruning. Ooh, we're gonna spawn another immature one. Oh, and you're almost at 100%. Okay. How's everybody else's trees? So, Eb, you have to come out here and come deal with yours. But we are getting there to where it's almost 100%. Did he wash the rice? Probably not. He's just eating it husks and all. Kira's using the toilet. Ren is pruning her tree. How is your tree? Oh, it's going up. Spawning an immature dryad in 4 hours. Okay. Matt, how's your tree? Your tree's a mess. Can I have you actually come out here and prune your tree instead of cooking? Because Mika's almost done. Taki. Hauling an unfinished shade cone. Wait. Missing. Let's turn that off. And let's turn that on. Can you instead do that instead of making another button-down shirt? Why are you... Cancel the shirt. The shirt's not going anywhere. Here, you know what? Unfinished shade cone. Oh, that was about to be done, too. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Mike's over here with his tree. His tree's actually pretty close to being completely done, too. Lights, where are you? How's your tree? Ooh, actually pretty close to being done, too. What is this? Oh, you motherfuckers. Aw, chat. Imps from the flame home of Jerariz have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles, and they are attacking immediately. Alright, so what are we dealing with? We have a whole bunch of these guys with a whole bunch of great bows, flame bows, recurve bows, and short bows. There's approximately 9 of them over here. Yeah, impids. And then we've got 6 over here from this group. So we need to try and kill off 3 of them from over here. And a bunch from over here. Now, the nice thing is that we should be able to take them in melee range. The only problem is that they're probably going to set us on fire. So we do have to be very careful with this. But they're attacking immediately. So I need everybody to get up. And get to their battle stations. Especially with your with your little guys. Over here. Men inside. All animals. The exception of the ones that are following into battle. Frog Detective, you're coming with. Okay. Sam, I need you over here in case you need to pull anybody in. Lights, I want you over here. Mike, I want you over here. Okay, we do have some traps, so that's already set. Over here. Matt, over here. I'm gonna have you probably pop that smoke. Ren, I want you over here. Children, I want you to go over here and equip the steel clubs and then stand here. Just in case if anything happens. Equip. Ebb, I need you over here in front of this one. Gwen, I want you over here because they're probably going to come from that way. So Mika, that means I want you over here. All right, battle stations, everybody. Come on. Hurry up. These ones are going to come onto us very, very quickly. Unfortunately, we haven't set up these IEDs yet, so they're not going to be able to get hit by those. Alright, so popping over here. Sam, unfortunately, was running in to go and have his breakfast. He's not going to be able to do that. Cap and go here. Switch with Mika. Alright, so they're popping around over here. So they do have some flame bows. They should be able to outrange us. But I might be able to send in the dryads to get that taken care of pretty quickly. Alright, Dora-Raz is coming in first. A little bit faster. Are you... No. You're not faster. I don't know why you're doing that. But you do have melee. You don't really have any shooting, so it should be okay. Can you start hitting them as quickly as possible? Alright, so they take aim. So they're trying to actually use this little bit of the slag chunk as cover, so I'm going to have to remove that. Okay, these ones are also coming. Chat, I think I might have to just send in the animals. I think I'm just going to send them in. I think it's a little bit too dangerous, but I think I may just have to send them in. Alright, Matt, I want you to come over here. Alright, and I want you to pop smoke here. And then I want you to come over here. I want you to pop smoke again. Okay. Ebb, hop over here. Ren, go here. Melee people, move over here. Alright, so now we're going to have a little bit more coverage. Alright, so they're running in. So here we have Zolch, who's coming over here, trying to shoot these guys. Cap'n, can you try and shoot that one while he's standing in front of you? Zedrock, the hunter over here, however, has stepped on a trap and is currently in the middle of fighting with Marcus. Ebb, back up and go over here. Don't stand on top of each other. Holy shit, that is a lot of fire. Alright, thankfully there was no chem fuel, though, so I don't know if that actually works through the walls, but holy shit. Alright, this banished one over here, though, has fallen. Whew! Fortunately, we do have a fire suppressant thing over here, but I think most of these traps are probably going to get lost, so... go ahead and aim for that one, Cap'n. Actually, Lunar is probably going to come up on you, so I don't want you to get overrun. Gwen also hit that one. Lights, I want you to not shoot Gwen in the back. Can you go over here? Alright, good. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a volley. Kunzan's the herder over here is currently fighting with Lux, who's actually slowed by damage and also on fire, so we do have to be careful. Spy Dog is also on fire as well. Okay, so this one, Darazaz is actually down. This one's the hunter. Neck is over here trying to find Notchok's over here, the banished as well. So running over here, we have Daschoks, who is for some reason using a cactus as cover. Snynov over here has already been hit by a heavy SMG. I think that was lights. Go ahead and try shooting that one instead. So this is the first group, so there's still quite a few of them that are over here just shooting our fucking dryads instead of actually hitting us. Alright, one of them hit a trap and is down. Oh, Acrylic just died. She got shot by an arrow. Alright, well now we're gonna have Acrylic the 5th. God damn it. Needs the 5th. Thank you, Acrylic, for all your work. Oh, they're starting to shoot Marcus over here. Alright, hit this one. Gwen, focus on this one. Mika, I want you to actually go this way. Lights, go this way. Let's see if you guys can pull forward a little bit. Okay, so the first group is currently fleeing, so that's this one over here. We have this second group that came through from the top, so we have Daishchog's the Digger, and we have the Carver over here, and we have one of the Reclusives over here, who it looks like... Oh, and then this one is crawling away. And then we have Hizarov over here as well. Oh, Acrylic. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Critter is currently on fire, but I think the majority of them actually should not have any more of their flames available, I think. Because it does take a little bit of time for that to actually respawn. Does that tell you when they need it? No, I guess not. Okay, so... Gwen, can I have you run over here? Cap'n, can I have you... start trying to extinguish as much as possible? Ren, can you start extinguishing? And Eb, can you start extinguishing? They're keeping a lot of their aim over here at them. Okay, Vivanov the Tamer over here is using a fucking agave as cover. But okay. Can you guys that are all standing here, can you guys just start extinguishing as much as you can? Mike over here. Taki over here. Here, can one of you go rescue Marcus? Okay, so the second group is now fleeing as well. Alright, chat, let's see who we've got. Let's see if any of them are pretty good. We have this Digger over here that's gonna die in 5 hours. Who's a really great miner, but an okay crafter, so maybe. We have Drazarov over here who has melee and also crafting. And capable of social, but is an archer, and has some shooting as well. Then we have this reclusive one over here that has some melee and some crafting as well. 13 though, very, very young. Oh, this one's got asthma, dying in 12 hours. 50 years old. Pretty decent skills though. Has a little bit of plants. And then this one, the Tamer. Animals of 7. Pyromaniac, though. Incapable of firefighting. No shooting. Yeah, go take Marcus. These ones are dead. Shira, who's currently hiding over here. Child, let's see if we could keep maybe some of them. It might be smart. Can we put some extra sleeping spots in here? Okay, so we have enough for 3. So let's see who's good. Crafting of 5. Melee would be up. Jealous might be a little bit difficult to deal with. Adds plants, but you could get steel, plasteel, silver, gold, and uranium. Yeah, that would have been nice to know before this. This one might be good, actually. This one's 53. Okay, so who's still alive? We got 5. We got 5 of them that are still alive. This one with asthma, though. It's not bad, but it does get annoying. Incapable of carrying and social. Crafting of 5. Crafting of 4. All of these people are crafters. Okay, so this one, this misogynist, definitely not. So this one can we set to be stripped? We don't want this one. Mika, can you come over here and strip this one? I'm gonna strip the ones that we definitely know we're not taking. Okay, this one over here has a melee of 4, so we would have to train you. And then same thing with a crafting of 5, but you are fairly young, so you're not gonna get any bad things recently. And then you do have a little bit of medical. Shooting and melee and better crafting, but you are 53. Hi, Taki. This one is 44 and is a pyromaniac. I don't think we're gonna keep this one. Come over here and strip this one. How do they know the traits of the raiders? That's a good question. See, this one's 50 as cannon fodder. I mean, in what way? Like, I'm thinking these ones that I'm not stripping we could keep. This one's really young. Decoys for the turrets. Do they just yell? Yeah, and they're like, hey, I'm an ascetic, so I don't care if anything's wrong. This one might be decent. I can't harvest them for parts because we actually have a debuff from that. We had that happen already. This one has a bite scar that's itchy. Here, try and tend this one. Eb, come over here and tend this one. And Shira, come over here and tend this one. And the rest will just leave. Melee attack that one. And then melee attack that one. Yeah. We'll just get rid of those ones. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll see if that helps. Well, at least all of the fires are out on the bright side. Sam, you're good to go. The children are good to go. Equip. And equip. What? Who's shooting? Oh, did you just try and help this one and then they got up so you shot them? Cap'n! God damn it. Cap'n, we're trying to capture them. Here. Are they good enough that we... Here. Capture that one. How's this one? Alright, capture that one. God damn it, Cap'n shot this one. So this one, the reclusive over here, is definitely dead. Well. Just for that, you're gonna go around and strip all these people, Cap'n. That's your fault. And then this one's dead, okay. Alright, Lights, you can go in. I'm gonna have you haul some stuff, though. Cannot believe it. Here, strip that one, that one, that one, and that one. Damn it, Cap'n! This always happens. This always fucking happens. I'm so mad. Alright, so quite a few of them actually ran off. Did any of them collapse anywhere? I don't think so. I think most of the dryads got them. Okay, so that's not too bad. We had one death of a dryad. Alright, and you could go in, Cap'n. Here, wait. Haul a whole bunch of this stuff in. Haul whatever you can. Mike. Oh, Captain's picking it up. Good. He did. He literally was like, alright, and then just shot him. Alright, deconstruct that. Are either of these guys, like, really dying? No. Okay. I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe it. Alright, so we got 2 left. So this one is a pretty great melee colonist and would be very useful for the fire-breathing abilities. Meanwhile, these ones... Of course, we only got the 2 that are oldest. So I guess they're pretty similar, chat, but this one has some plants, which especially if we do change them over, we do need them to have some sort of a plant ability. So, chat, before we decide any of this, chat, I'm going to leave this up to a poll again. I swear this is going to be the last poll. What do? Keep the planter, keep the non-planter, keep both, send away both. Chat, I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes. Chat, you guys get to decide. So this one over here, Hizarath the Planter, I think, has an 8 of shooting and a 12 in melee and a little bit of a 5 in crafting. We do need a proper crafter. Whereas this one, the non-plants person, does have a shooting of 9, a 12 in melee, but an 8 in crafting. This one's 53, the other one is only 50. Can I keep them alive? I don't think there's anything special. So we are in a desert. So as long as we keep them fairly warm, they should be okay. What was it? Observe corpse. Okay. Where is the thingy? Impid. So they are super heat tolerant. They have a cold weakness. They're unhappy. Slow wound healing, weak immunity, fire spew, weak melee damage. So the other problem is that they have weak melee damage in general. But they are fire resistant. So they can actually go around and they can actually go and spew fire and stuff. So we could keep them for their shooting abilities, if anything, especially with an 8 and a 9. And then they could do melee in case if they need it. Safe to say keep both is winning, is it? Can you be the youngest one? It's a difference of 3 years. But yeah. This is also if they don't try and have a breakout. So we do have to wait and see, because they are currently prisoners. So that's the other problem. And this is also if they don't die to an infection. So you can't call anybody now. You can only call somebody when we actually take them. There's a lot of things going on that we may potentially still lose them anyway. Alright, Marcus, how are you doing? Death in 20 hours. Okay. It's just a couple of burns now. Raven is crushed. Oh, your kidney got crushed. Well, I hate to say it, but better them than us. Why are you drafted? Because you brought in Marcus, who was burning, so I had you rescue him. So, Cap'n... actually, Eb, what are you doing? Tending to Lux. Yeah, can you tend to all of them? Can I have you do that? Raven, what are you doing? Oh, is there not enough spots? Oh, I have them set in here. Oh, I have to fix that. Alright, with 3,000 channel points, we're keeping both. Animals, you guys are unrestricted. It's 132 to 2. Oh my god. That is a waste, but if that's what you wanted. Alright. Area 1. Who's shooting bullets already? Oh, it's Gwen. Okay. Now we gotta clean this up. Oh, now Marcus has an infection in the body. Honestly, Marcus, I might just send you out. Oh, and Lux is in pain shock still, too. I might just send you to go into a healing pod, honest to God. Can I have somebody come in here and clean this? Ab, where are you? Did you tend to them already? Okay, I guess you did. Can we clean up all the blood in here? Alright. Much better. Whew. Can you clean up the hospital too so we don't get additional infections? Holy Christ almighty. There's a lot of shit going on, chat. There's a lot. How many bodies are out here? 10. 10 corpses. So I guess we'll cremate some more corpses. Yay! So chat, I guess we'll keep both of them. We'll see who lives. It's the best I could do. Sam, what are you wearing again? Oh, it's your flak vest. Well, take it off. That show the traffic of the colony. Oh, like, that. Well, they all walk through here. And actually, now they all walk through here, so I know exactly what they do. Chat... Fucking... Show me the donkey. You're somehow still alive. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck did you go? Oh, we have another Clara Dryad. Alright, chat. This is Acrylic the 5th. Chat, Acrylic the 5th is here. And now, Hyzoth has gotten an infection in his torso. Ha! That one may not live. But yes, you are still alive. I already threatened to try and sell you, and chat was like, no. And then we were having a low food shortage, and chat was like, we should eat you. So it wasn't me. It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me that was trying to eat you. Not this time. At least wait until I reproduce. I don't want more. Shoot, I don't know about this infection. 2.9 to 3. We just cleaned this. Oh, I guess you are on the floor, aren't you? Never allow such a thing, Christ. Shira, why are you wearing that hat? I guess it is getting colder, isn't it? Shira, can you come over here and can you haul all of this instead? And then we could potentially sell those, hopefully. Man, chat, we were just cleaning everything up, and then they set all of my traps on fire. All of these wooden spike traps. That's where all the wood is going. They have to keep replacing these. Yeah, if it gets really close and it's at like 50, then I think we'll go ahead and switch it over, but we're currently at about 7. Alright, Lux, can you just go and like create a healing pod? Because your kidney was destroyed too. Can you just go and do that? Marcus, as soon as you get up, especially because of this infection, you might as well just go. Can I deconstruct that under you? Does that not? Shit. Alright, well, Raven rescued you, thanks. Raven, nobody tended to you. Okay, Scar Gang's good. Goodbye, Scar Gang. Deconstruct that. There's so many fucking things. Spy Dog, how are you doing? Critter, how are you? Nobody's tended to you. Chat, there's so much. Marcus... Honestly, the healing pod is probably better because of this infection. But I need you to walk. It's because your consciousness is going down. Chat, we might lose Marcus to an infection. I am short on wood. We had to buy some. Chat. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Shira's using the toilet. Can you come in here and can you clean the hospital? Maybe I should put him in a crypto sleep casket until we can get rid of Barrett. Is that gonna be better, maybe? I mean, you are fighting it. You're at 14. There's a whole bunch of raccoons because we had a quest to take care of them temporarily. So we're currently raccoon sitting. They're going to leave in about 4 days. And we get a minigun masterwork. And we get a steel meditation throne. Which I would try and sell. But I think I may end up ripping apart for the steel. Depending. So we have a whole bunch of raccoons. One of them actually recovered from the paralytic ambrosia. And then we had this as well with Barrett, who also had paralytic ambrosia, who also recovered. Go fucking figure. And now there's a solar flare. Chat, I don't think I want to play on Blood and Dust anymore. Randy is very upset about the amount of colonists that we have. They are very expensive. You guys were recommending to maybe have a second colony, and honestly, I'm kind of debating it. I have angered Randy. Oh, Shira's trying to tend to Marcus. I don't think Marcus is gonna make it. I think Marcus needs to go and create a healing pod. At least the marble traps are coming along, I guess. Chat, I think this is a good point to leave it here. I think this is a good point to say I need a break. So doesn't have to increase. I'm really debating it. However, I'd want to wait for drop pods so that then we could send items back and forth to each other. That would probably be better, honestly. Is if we had both and had them connected. Which would mean that we'd probably have to set up for a lot of chem fuel. But then they're gonna leave their trees behind. I still can't. So a second colony, so what you would do is you would go on this world screen and you would send them a little bit of a ways away and then you would have them settle. So you would have one set here and one set here. So you could have them set up by different things. So you could play them concurrently, but half would be over there and half would be over there. Slash however many. You could also create little outpost types of things and then send things back. So you could potentially send a whole bunch of hunters and stuff to other places, settle there, have a temporary thing. The other problem, though, is that then they're not going to have, like, you're pretty much starting over again. You would pretty much just have research, and that's about it. I'm not settling in a jungle. That was horrible the last time. Send the kids and the raccoons. I could send off the kids, and we never see the kids again. But I can't send the raccoons. There's no way to be able to carry them. Yeah, managing 2 colonies could be pretty bad, especially if one is getting attacked and the other isn't, and it's a whole thing, and then you're trying to send supplies and stuff back and forth. And you're trying to send people back and forth, especially fighters. Because the wealth level here still remains the same. I think we just need to gear up to be able to fight better. I think we need to start getting the turrets to help out. I think we need turrets, and I think we need armor. And I think we need better weapons. And we need steel. I think that's what's going on, chat. I think everything that we need to do needs to be on defenses. Unfortunately, I had to set up for all of these fucking radiators, because otherwise they're gonna get too cold. Fortunately, though, it is actually keeping relatively, like, warm in here, too. Oh, they're butchering acrylic. I'm sorry, acrylic. I think that's the best that we could do for now. So, chat, let's go ahead and leave it here. Chat, we'll see if we can keep both of these. We'll see if we can get rid of Barrett, and we should hopefully be done with all of these raccoons here pretty much. So, chat, we'll go ahead and leave it there. I'm sorry that the game crashed. But I think losing 2 people to some bullshit was not very fair. If it was just 1, sure. But chat, Randy's been very mean to us recently. So chat, we'll go ahead and leave it there for now. So, I will not be here tomorrow. If you guys didn't see, I do unfortunately have a dentist appointment, so I will not be available to stream because it's gonna be right at exactly 10:50. So I'm not gonna go live for 20 minutes and then say no. He sent us a donkey. I don't want that fucking donkey. I'm so mad about this. So, chat, I will be back, however, on Sunday, if you didn't see. Thank you. Everybody stretch and drink water. But chat, I'll be back on Sunday. Cap'n and I are going back to Satisfactory, so I have officially finished Phase 4 off-stream, and I've started working a little bit on some Phase 5 stuff, so Cap'n and I are going to start working on some of the endgame content that Cap'n hasn't been able to see yet. So chat, it'll be a ton of fun. Dare I am absolutely not. Chat, I think this is going to be the very last of the Blood and Dust runs. I think we'll be doing Strive to Survive from now on. Blood and Dust is just very annoying with all of the DLCs because you get a lot of the shit from, like, royalty and stuff. So, God, could you imagine all this with Anomaly on, too? Chat, can you imagine if I left on Anomaly? Could you imagine if we had to sit there and research all of the shit? And then we had all of this shit where we would have to keep on the lights all the time. And then stuff would just attack us in the darkness. And then the bodies are just gonna come back to life and are gonna attack people. Royalty's really bad with everything. All of these DLCs really are pretty bad with each other. Especially at higher levels. Especially with minimal amounts of mods. I think that's why most people go through and they mod and they put all the framework and everything in. But see, I'm trying to do it like how the game is supposed to be intended. And man, it ain't fun. Man, it ain't fun at a certain point. So chat, we'll see how much longer Tree Huggers are able to survive. I don't think that they're going to be going on much longer if this is how bad it's getting, where we technically lost 3 people in the past 2 days. So, chat, slowly but surely, we'll keep playing. We'll see how long it goes. Vampires, at least, we can run around and we can, like, melee everybody, and the colony actually survives a little bit. It's a little steel hungry, but it's not too bad, so. Chat, I think we'll leave it there. We will come back to this on Sunday. Go and do some Satisfactory. When the colony's in ashes, oh my god. I think they wanted Anomaly to be fun on its own. I think that's what it was. I think they were like, let's do some weird stuff. I think that's what happened. So chat, let's see who's currently about that I could send you guys off to. Where have we not been recently? Let me see, chat. Because I've got a couple of people, but I don't remember who we've raided recently. We were there recently. We were there recently. We were just there. We were just there. Oh, chat, we might be able to do this one. Hold on. We were just there. Oh, I accidentally filtered. Okay, we were there. Oh, chat. Oh, no. No, I don't want to only look for those. Hold on. Yeah, chat, let's go over here. So let's go and say hi to Gabe, who's currently doing some Helldivers too. And I will drop you guys off over there. So thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. It was a ton of fun. And today was great. Yeah, today was great for you because you got a donkey. That's what it was. So chat, I will be back on Sunday. And I appreciate everybody being here. So here is that. And here is that. Go ahead and copy whichever one that you have, whether you're subbed or not. And chat, I will send you guys over there, and I will see you guys on Sunday. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye.